Ok, grupo 4, Grimothy, avísame cuando Nuclear se una a tu grupo. Creo que Grimothy ni siquiera está en Voice. Ah, sí, sí está.
Hello. The rest of the Eden raids were
Solo
so
estamos
good.
esperando a que uno de nuestros tanques entre a su grupo, a Nuclear. Cuando confirmemos que haya entrado, podemos entrar a Hideouts.
We're waiting for our main tank.
Pronto, TM.
Hola, Trip. Oh.
Ok.
Okay. They're
Dile a
not.
Nuke que tiene que estar en el grupo 4. Ivy, por favor, pero eso lo resolvemos adentro. Líderes de grupo, háganle, verifiquen que sus compañeros estén listos. Hagan un ready check. Si todos están listos, tumben su grupo de Party Finder y vayan entrando a Hideouts. Un momento. Ok, ahí está. No creo que nueva instancia porque pues ahí tenemos al OVNI. Nada, no hagan sus plates ahora, vayan directamente a OVNI. Solo necesito que una persona lleve Dispel L para OVNI. Y cuando lleguen líderes de grupo, díganme en Yell Chat cuántos tienen en su grupo. ¿Cuántos miembros tienen en su grupo? Para saber cómo hago la división de Art y Owen.
Hi, Brian. I think I'm good, actually.
Ok, Super Jason tiene Dispel.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing BA in Spanish
verifiqué
today.
En el registro, pero si alguien puede traer Spirit Dart. No veo que nadie se haya registrado para eso. Es súper útil en Lowman, así que si alguien puede traer Spirit Dart, te lo agradezco. Las hadas han sido encontradas. Jason lo publicó en VA Chat. Pueden verificar ahí luego de que matemos a OVNI. Ok, creo que ya tenemos un Spirit Dart. Miria va a ser el Spirit Dart.
It's been so long since I've done a BA.
Cuando todos estén adentro del círculo de Fate, hagamos el ready check y comenzamos esto. Todavía mi grupo tiene a 2 personas en base.
I'm not. I'm white. Well, I guess you can be white Latina, but I actually don't speak Spanish very well.
Mi grupo dice que está listo, pero todavía no están aquí en el círculo. Díganme en el chat si su grupo está listo. Uno de 5.
I speak French, which, like, Romance languages are close enough that I think I'll be fine. What is this?
Ah, ok, falta, están llegando. Ok. Grupo 1 listo, grupo 2 todavía. Grupo 2 tiene algunas personas. Grupo 2 está aquí. Ok. Tanques, pongan sus stands y provoquen a OVNI.
Oh, okay.
Esquiven lo malo. Más amarillo que naranja, pero sí, esquiven el amarillo. Fluorescence necesita un dispel. Dispel L en esto, por favor. Gracias. Tenemos un movimiento.
That's from the new
hacia
content.
afuera. Adentro, muy adentro. Inviten a las personas que quieren hacer VA, traten de no matar ovnis si no están aquí en el Fate Circle. Ironshire, por favor, fuera del grupo.
Can you put the game client in
Verifique que
Spanish?
todo el mundo haya recibido el buff de Theoretically Primed. Si todo el mundo lo tiene, líderes de grupo, manden su macro. Que no va a ser muy necesario porque tenemos muchos grupos disponibles, pero para que tengan una idea de dónde pueden ir. El bot no está funcionando.
Yeah, there's a
así que
ton of room, so
un
feel free to
momento en
show
lo que
up for
busco el mapa.
support. Japanese, English, German, French. Yeah, as far as I know, there
Van a ir
isn't
hacia las
Spanish
hadas que han sido
support.
encontradas por
this
Jason
game.
en VA Chat. Simplemente darle un poquito para arriba al chat para verlos. Hay uno cerca de Barón, otro en el medio cerca de los bunnies, de los conejos, y otro en la isla de los nuggets de pollo. Traten de no coger esta hada de una vez. Vamos a tratar de tener el buff por más tiempo posible, así que cuando su buff de Theoretically Prime diga 6 minutos o menos, pueden tomar su hada. Los portales que van a salir a los 6 minutos van a ser azules. No vamos a tomar portales azules.
Really?
Vamos a esperar a que se transformen en rojo.
So you can't have the actual client in Spanish.
Y Alex lamentablemente tendrá que entrar a support.
Support.
Y support que está aquí, que lo dudo. Su puerco.
Hello, CG. Wait, you just got a new instance? Wait, are you on Primal? Because I thought the instance that we're in now is brand new.
Ok, 1 minuto y ya entonces pueden tomar su hada o pueden esperar a 4 minutos.
5.
Y luego entonces si necesitan hacer algún plate lo pueden hacer adentro de la instancia. Habrá un Maya Melder y un Logos Manipulator adentro de VA.
Yeah, I have actually only ever done BA on Primal.
Tomen su ahora si quieren.
Oh, by the way, Sparky, I hope you enjoy your painting. You're looking at BA. Doing a quick little BA before more Shadowbringers. I can greet this, I think. Because mine is... Oh. Yeah, this is mine, right? I can totally grade this. Oh, you haven't seen this overlay before? I made it for our Pride event. Were you mistaken? Is the UI also limited to just 4 languages?
Ok, menos de 1 minuto para los portales rojos.
Tank stance is off. There are so many special things about the the Chinese and Korean versions of this game. Like, I know on the Korean market you can, or like on the Mog Station, you can get certain outfits that we cannot.
Ok, los portales se han vuelto rojos, puede tomarlo ahora. Cuando entre a VA, quédese en los lados, izquierdo o derecho del puente, para poder recibir Protect y Shell. Si ve alguno de los tanques desangrándose, es porque están trabajando con sus Indom stacks. Healers, por favor, traten de que no se mueran. Por lo menos un healer por grupo debería de tener el logo Refresh L para activar el comando de Maya Auto. voy a escribirlo en el chat. Si su healer confirma que tiene refresh él, utilice el malla auto y puede poner su malla a 5 en agua y 4 y 2 en tierra. Ya yo tengo
The
mis
Korean
stacks.
game is 2 expansions behind?
Déjame
What?
confirmar. Porque creo que podemos hacer 2 y 2 grupos. Sí, grupo 1 y grupo 2 van a ir a Art, con la excepción de Evie, que va a ir a Percepto Wayne. Y grupo 3, bueno, grupo 4 y 6 van a ir a Wayne. Líderes, por favor, marquen las entradas de donde van a bajar.
Wait, I forget which one. This way's
Voy a
Owen,
escribir
right?
los grupos en Yale también. Si hay un grupo 3,
I forget.
creo que puede ir a
This way,
Art.
okay. Magium Elder. I don't fucking remember.
Ok, super Miria, gracias, porque no voy a estar peleando con el bot. Cuando su tanque esté listo para comenzar, pueden empezar a matar las paredes, los Demon Walls. Ok, creo que tengo que... Si realmente vamos a hacer un full run, tengo que salir a Hydatos a buscar más plates, porque bajé como boba. Y no hice mis plates. Nada, cuando terminen con el Demon Wall se van a encontrar con más enemigos. El más importante es el más grande. Por favor, enfóquense en el sapo. El sapo hace un tank booster que se llama Toy Hammer. Si dejan que esto pase, su tanque va a tener un problema. Pueden dormir al sapo cuando empiece a hacer Toy Hammer. Esquiven lo amarillo. O si trajeron Death L, por favor úsenlo. Mientras más grande el enemigo, mejor para Death L. Estos biblos hacen ataques frontales y traseros, así que por favor manténganse a los costados, a los lados, izquierda, derecha. Incluso cuando hace Magic Hammer siempre va a ir hacia el tanque, así que no esté al frente del tanque.
You dislike when people throw in random English words? We do that in
Ataque
French all the
trasero.
time.
Si no han comido nada, por favor coman, la comida es buena. Owen está listo, déjame saber cuando Art esté listo y hacemos un conteo regresivo. Si estás listo, cruza la línea morada.
Jump scared by the raid lead
Estamos en
saying.
el último
"Take
biblos.
Ok, super. Tengo personas todavía en base, así que no hay problema.
I would not know how to translate tank buster.
Tenemos un sack del lado de Art.
Ok. ¿Tienen sacks de ese lado? Si no, tendríamos que comenzar esto y tratar de ver si el lado de Owain tiene sacks para él. Déjame saber si pueden resolver ahora o no, si no para empezar esto rápido porque no hay de otra.
Ahí estoy viendo. Sí, tenemos un sac.
Wait,
Ok.
this
Déjame saber
other
si
healer is
resolvieron.
also running. Okay. This other healer is also running refresh, so this feels pointless.
Sí, el sac está resuelto.
A ver, ok, hagamos un conteo regresivo. Conteo regresivo
If I
de
had
15
known that,
segundos
I
en
would have
3,
made another
2,
magic burst
1,
plate.
15. Los limit breaks 1 pueden ser a los 4 segundos. Si tienes 2, hágalo a los 5 segundos. Limit breaks out. Tanques listo para provocar. La pelea comienza con un tank booster de ambos lados y luego se desvía.
Art hacia afuera, luego cerca de Art.
Tenemos un raid wide Owain, raid wide, ataque de grupo.
Forgetting my buttons.
Raid
Vamos a un
wide
color
Art.
opuesto. Color opuesto, Owain, vamos al color azul, lanza azul. Lanza azul.
Azul.
Art a los bordes de la arena. Después de que este AOR se resuelva, vamos a estar cerca de una lanza. Cerca de una lanza ahora.
Tank booster, Owain.
Raid wide Art.
Owain puede ir magia, bueno, defensa de magia. Porcentaje de arte.
Ya está muerto.
Ya, perfecto.
Yay.
Ok, no pase al frente de su Perceptor, que sería Kerry y Evie. Hay una bomba que hay que encontrar. Ok, no la exploten, no queremos muertes. Su tanque, yo voy a estar agarrando todos estos malos. Los voy a estar agrupando. Hay 4 trampas desangradoras por aquí. Lo más importante aquí es el bebé. Vamos a llevar ese bebé a una esquina. Si el sprite está en el grupo, háganlo su prioridad. Paralicen el banish, stone el banish, no dejen que eso pase. Esquiven todo. Si ven que uno Terrifying Glance está hacia la puerta, quítense de ahí.
El sprite subió las escaleras.
Está detrás de alguien. Es que no. Ah, no, ya lo vi. Bueno, bien. Voy a agarrar uno de los centauros, hace berserk. Por favor, cuando llegue hacia mí, háganle, duérmanlo, sleep. Duérmanlo, por favor. Duérmanlo ahora. El sprite ha sido puliado. Voy a coger otro centauro. Duerman este centauro también. Sleep, por favor. Repose, todo eso. Ahora enfóquense en el sprite y luego maten al centauro.
I need to turn off
No
people's
se olviden de su
names.
cofre, aquí al final del pasillo o al principio. Y sus tanques van a ir a hacerle un refresh a sus stacks de Indom. Yo voy a ir a Owain. Si
Thank
alguien quiere
you.
seguirme en Owain, ya veo que no
This is the only level 70 content that I use Sacred Soil on.
Para los que están en Raiden pueden poner los siguientes
'Cause it
marcadores.
feels
A
useless.
norte, B, este, C sur, D oeste. Entonces aquí es que voy a ver si realmente tenemos el daño colectivo necesario para que esto sea un full run versus un frag run. Así que si tienen damage, úsenlo.
We're gonna see if this is a full run or not.
La pelea comenzará en el marcador B. Los DPS de largo alcance pueden quedarse en el medio, por donde está Iris. Y hagamos entonces un conteo regresivo de 15 segundos en 3, 2, 1, 15. Limit break si los tienen, tanques listos para provocar. Lo primero que veremos es un Raiden White, así que prepárense para esto.
Raiden White.
Esto no importa, es un tank booster. Luego las esquinas de la arena se van a electrocutar. No importa tampoco. Él hará un ataque llamado a menos Sakahoko. Cuando veas eso, ve a la mitad de la arena donde están los DPS de largo alcance. Hazlo ahora, Millie, vaya a la mitad de la arena. Quédese adentro de su cuadrante de ataque. Adentro, si estás afuera mueres. Si estás afuera mueres. Como esa persona. Entonces vas a mirar a B o D. Vas a ver a dónde apunta su espada y vas a ir al lado opuesto. Vamos a norte, a norte. A norte rescata a las personas en el lado equivocado si pueden, si no, pues RIP. Cuando aparezca, habrá otro Raiden White. Adults, Fames, Reprisals, todo eso. Y luego hará Lancing Bolt. Esto aplicará unos círculos en personas. Por favor, traten de no matar a gente así. Riéguense un poco. Rieguen los círculos, riéguense un poco. Y vamos a commit a Raiden. Tenemos suficiente daño. Vayan a Raiden, olvídense de las lanzas. Maten a Raiden o Raiden nos mata. Maten a Raiden o Raiden nos mata. Commit, commit. Super. Esto definitivamente es suficiente para nosotros poder hacer los enrage de Eevee y Ozma, así que lo vamos a tratar como un full run.
Bueno.
Recojan el cofre aquí de Raiden y vamos a tratar de agrupar a todos estos enemigos juntos del mismo elemento. Ay, las dos neveras idealmente no estar juntas porque hacen puntos en blanco o ataques en dona y no queremos que pasen los dos a la misma vez. Y ya veo que alguien se llevó el bebé arriba del pasillo por las escaleras. Okay, cuando maten esta nevera podemos seguir adelante. Maten la nevera andante, el bibliotaf. Y cuidado con ese bebé.
Bebé.
No es un tanque que tiene agro. Ya yo tengo agro, no se preocupen. No pasa nada. Nadie murió.
Oh,
hay una bomba al frente de ese cofre. Por favor, no pase al frente de Eevee. Espera que la bomba se encuentre. Luego agarre el cofre. Ellos van a tratar de encontrar nuestro portal y quizás el cofre en uno de estos cuartos. Mientras tanto, nosotros nos vamos a encargar de matar a los enemigos.
You haven't played Scholar higher than level 65, so at level...
Vamos a seguir caminando, seguimos caminando hasta que nos digan que sí, que hay un portal.
I forget what level, but Sacred Soul becomes similar to Asylum. So you get a regen effect, and then it's really good.
Vanish, bien. De nuevo, los sprites que sean su prioridad, por favor. Un stone a este Vanish. Super.
cofre eléctrico.
Ok. ¿Trueno? Cofre en trueno. Cofre en trueno. Ok, tenemos nuestro cofre en trueno, pero vamos a tratar de encontrar primero el portal para hacerle la vida más fácil a los perceptors. No está en agua.
No está en hielo.
No está en hielo, así que vamos a verificar entonces en trueno primero, porque nuestro cofre está ahí. Así que vayamos a trueno. No entra el cuarto todavía, voy a tratar de coger a todos estos enemigos y los voy a sacar al pasillo. No entren, no entren, no entren. Al menos que sepan lo que están haciendo.
Oh my gosh.
Si eres White Mage, puedes usar Holy aquí.
Está el portal en trueno.
Ah, super. Puedes decirle a Eric que el portal está a doble trueno. Que está muy adecuado que sea doble trueno, considerando mi historial con los Lightning Sprites. Ok, cojan su cofre. Este sería el quinto. Cuarto cofre, y cuando pases por el portal será el último, el quinto cofre. Ya a este punto deberías de tener 12 fragmentos de Eureka y 15 Obscure Holograms. No voy a decir hologramos oscuros.
What the fuck?
Aquí hay unos cuantos enemigos que tenemos que lidiar, pero es lo mismo. Y una trampa desangrante. Desangradora, como sea. Hay un bebé que está bajando por el pasillo. Tengan cuidado con el bebé. Si puedo tener un tanque que se lo lleve.
Oh, this
a otra
person can
esquina.
cheese the sacrifice. Nice.
Vamos a tratar de coger el fantasma también.
A lot of things here one-shot
Voy a
you.
estar cogiendo el
Yeah,
otro sapo.
unless you're a tank.
Voy cogiendo el bebé.
Yeah, so it's really nice. There are a couple instances where you can basically not die after you sacrifice because you can zone into another area.
El bebé va a morir antes de que esto pase. Super. Y no vayan
Los cuerpos están
entrando.
listos.
Ok, no entren a los cuartos. No entren. Lo que haremos es el Portal Cheese. Vamos a matar a estos fantasmas. Hacer el pasillo un poquito más seguro.
Okay.
Porque no tenemos grupos completos para esto. Así que necesito
We are
5
also
voluntarios que
cheesing
puedan
the
hacer el Portal
portals,
Cheese y que me digan
which
en el
means
chat
people are
qué
gonna
grupo
log
van a
out.
estar cogiendo para esto.
People are gonna activate the portals to bring
Ok.
to trigger the fate outside.
Yo haré tierra.
Creo que Asada iba a volver para support.
Ok, si él va a hacer return, entonces que coja uno de los cuartos y me diga cuál cuarto. ¿Tienes la imagen de sí, ahí está.
Está
Gracias.
posteada.
Ok.
Queso.
Ok, déjame organizarlo mejor en el chat. Necesito cheese para 4 cuartos.
Yo voy a hacer fuego.
Mira. Fuego. Ay, de tierra. ¿Cuál es el grupo 2? Esto es...
Evi va a ser trueno.
Trueno. Sí, Evi trueno. Viento, hielo y agua faltan. Oh, Evi lo veo en viento.
Oh, I love this glam.
Sí, lo veo en viento. Necesito Lutch.
Ah, ok.
I think this might be a
Trueno.
pride glam from yesterday.
Dice que
Ok.
alguien lo tiene en trueno.
Y en agua y en hielo.
Puede ir el resto de la gente, supongo.
Eso estoy mirando.
No, this is agua.
Necesito a alguien que lo pueda hacer en agua y en hielo. Si no, pues simplemente sí.
Que la
Ya,
gente
lo voy a decir mejor en inglés ya. Si lo tienen, pues entren a sus grupos.
Let's do it.
Ok, chévere. Entonces, agua y hielo. Los grupos de agua y hielo entren a sus grupos. Y cuando estén listos, tanque ponga sus stands, prenda sus stands. Y entre al portal azul para poder hacer support fate.
Okay, so we're not cheesing our room, we're gonna do it normally. When you cheese it, one person just goes in and then logs out once it triggers, and then the door opens and all the enemies can be fought by people in the hallway.
Un tanque. Oh, bueno,
Good morning, PD.
Perfecto.
Oh, Jesus, please.
Déjame hacer el logout.
We're the best. We're the
¿No
best
ibas a
group.
salir a Hideatos para buscar plates?
Debería, pero no sé cuánta gente está en support. Y creo que Tristidia va a morir. Y no tengo a nadie que
hang on,
hable
hang
español
on.
afuera que
I
me
like this
pueda
person's
esperar.
glam.
No creo que sea.
That's kind of crazy.
No creo que sea de preocuparse. Hay suficiente damage.
Oh god. The baby sounds.
Ok, cuando los cuartos estén disponibles, un tanque puede coger los mobs, los enemigos, y sacarlos al pasillo. Okay. Vamos a matar a estos chicken nuggets. Y asumiendo que todos los cuartos sí están limpios, las puertas abren y estaremos de nuevo en la arena de Raiden. Así que si perdiste algún cofre de Art o Wayne, Raiden o por siguiente, puedes cogerlo ahora. Y sí, si ven que Alex Gaming está buscando un invite, por lo menos un grupo que tenga healer para que no se desangre.
Our group is full. Yeah, another way that you can cheese sacrifice is
Aquí más de lo
after
mismo.
Ozma.
Matar malos. Si tienes DSL, úsalo en el
After
saco.
Ozma, you can sacrifice and then just jump off the edge. Get back here.
Voy a traer a la nevera al grupo. Y después traemos al centauro. Este es el ataque en dona. Oh, el centauro. Mierda. Casi se vuelve loco. Ok, nada, este es su break. Lo que estamos esperando es a support para que aparezca. Sí, se supone que sea 12 fragmentos de Eureka este bulto. Y 15 Obscure Logograms. Si hay Protect,
It's
solamente
still
para
a
los
sacrifice
tanques
because you still have to
principales, y si hay
sacrifice
Shell
the
para el
plate.
resto del grupo. Si no tenemos Shell en Main Raid, por favor díganme para decirle a Support a ver si puede traerlo. Ah, pero creo que sí que tenemos Shell. Confirmo que sí tenemos Faint L. Y sí, deben de tener como unos, no diría 10 minutos, quizás 7.
All right, now it's break time. Wait, they skipped me. Oh, okay. There. I was hidden. Ok, parece que el grupo de apoyo está
entrando a VA. Así que cuando vea que estén en el pasillo, puedo empezar las explicaciones de Evie ahora. Para explicar esto brevemente en español, esta pelea se basa en opuestos, principalmente colores opuestos. Su brazalete tendrá un color en específico. Este color será oscuro o claro. Dark or light. ¿Ok? Oscuro o claro. Si no quieren ver el brazalete, también en su personaje va a haber un debuff con el color. La idea siempre es ir opuesto al color que él tenga puesto. Pero todo esto yo lo voy a llamar en voice, así que si entienden español no se tienen que preocupar mucho. Les voy a pedir a todos que estén en el medio de esta plataforma, atrás de Evie, para poder esquivar todos los ataques, principalmente el ataque en cono que hace a través de esta pelea. Y tercero, hay una mecánica que es una mecánica personal que se llama Turbulent Ether o étero turbulento, como queramos traducirla. Esto va a atar una soga a tu cuerpo. Esta soga va a ser de un color blanco o negro, claro o oscuro. Del color que sea, vas a llevarlo a un portal del color opuesto.
You got some
Si tengo una
mezcal.
soga
Ooh.
conectada a mí con una pelota blanca, voy a ir a un portal negro. Si tengo una pelota oscura, voy a ir a un portal claro. ¿Ok? Eso es básicamente todo. Ok, sí. Veo que Super está aquí. Por favor, cruce la línea morada si estás listo para empezar esta pelea.
Lista.
Si hay Bravery, por favor, a
Oh,
la
I should
izquierda.
have brought bravery.
Si no tenemos Bravery, no hay problema. Sí veo que tenemos Bravery, así que si lo quieres, vaya a la izquierda. Y cuando lo tengas, ve a la derecha. Ok, si están listos para comenzar, crucen la línea. Háganle un ready check por si acaso. Asegúrense de que todos estén aquí para poder poner un pull time. Déjenme saber si alguien está AFK.
Enjoy
Okay, ya
your
veo
lurk.
aquí, Alex. Ok. Entonces vamos a poner un pull time un poquito más largo para el compañero. Hagámonos 59 no, 58-30. 58-30 pull time, eso le da 1 minuto y casi 20 segundos adicionales. Un minuto empezando ahora.
I love the music in here. It's so weird.
30 segundos. $10 segundos. Limit breaks a los 5 segundos. Si tienes 1 a los 4, limit breaks out. Tanques listos para provocar. Oh, ya veo que alguien sufrió eso. Nada, la pelea comenzará con un Raid Bite Meteor. Mitiguen esto duele. Y luego tendremos los brazaletes. Vamos a ir al lado claro. Bueno, a ningún lado. Aléjense de estos portales. Aléjense de estos portales. Esto es solo para enseñarles cuán grande crecen. Esquiven el cono. Y manténganse atrás de atrás de él. Tenemos ataque a mitad. Vamos al lado oscuro, lado oscuro. Lado oscuro.
Oh. A little slow.
Un tank booster. Estén con los tanques principales al frente. Ok, ahora sí, aléjense de los círculos oscuros cerca de los claros. A las paredes cerca de un claro. Pared cerca de un claro. Tenemos un Raid White, mitigué esto. Y luego entonces tenemos Turbulent Ether. Antes de resolver, habrá un Medusa Javelin Cono. Espere por el ataque en cono. Verifique primero si está atado a un color. Recuérdese de su color y vaya al lado opuesto. Esquive el cono. Vaya a un portal opuesto a su color. Si se confunde, vea las esquinas. Tank Booster. Y luego entonces tendremos 2 Meteor Raid Whites, así que prepárense para esto. Si él vive, tendremos un split en 3. Un poquito apretado, pero creo que no lo logramos. ¡Wow! Estoy súper sorprendida. Felicidades. Pensé que no, pero sí. Agarren su cofre aquí, puede que tengan un minion. Rayos, chicos, trajeron el daño. Y aquí hay 2 enemigos que hay que bregar con ellos. Ellos hacen como un banish of the properties of darkness. No dejen que esto pase. Traten de dormirlo o stun si es posible. No se puede interrumpir.
Yeah, that was fast.
Pueden trabajar con su Gauge si su job lo necesita. O matarlo.
Oh, okay.
Bien. Déjame ver. Sí, no veo cutscenes, así que voy a entrar directamente a las explicaciones de Ozma brevemente. Para entonces completar esto. Si me ayudas con los marcadores de Ozma, Miria, para poder explicar.
The death was a bit of a shame because that's our last chance to build Limit Break Gauge.
Verán que hay 6 botones. Estos botones se relacionan a la mecánica de Black Hole. Es importante que cada uno de nosotros esté encima de uno de esos botones. Así que vamos a dividirnos. Los melee, los DPS de corto alcance, van a estar en el botón de la plataforma. Y los range, los DPS de largo alcance, van a estar en el anillo, en el botón del anillo. El botón del anillo siempre va a estar marcado por el número 2. Así que se pueden dejar llevar por ese marcador para eso. La próxima mecánica se llama Meteors o meteoritos. Los meteoritos necesitan ser enviados al marcador 1 y marcador 2. Estos son exoflare o unos marcadores que tienes que colocar en 1 o 2 y hacen un daño en proximidad. Luego de colocar los meteoritos vas a estar cerca de Ozma para tomar el daño. Tercero, la tercera mecánica se llama Acceleration Bomb o bomba aceleradora. Esto hará un conteo regresivo a 0, es un debuff que se coloca al azar en personas en el grupo. Si tú tienes este conteo regresivo y contea hasta 0 mientras tú estás en movimiento o haciendo DPS, vas a explotar esa bomba en ti y hacer 90% del daño a ti y a todos los que están en
Hello,
proximidad.
Swap.
Así que para evitar que esto pase, por favor, si tienes una bomba aceleradora, deja de moverte, espera a que la mecánica se resuelva y luego empieza a hacer DPS. En esta fase voy a pedir...
Oh, you got confused because I wasn't
en la fase de
speaking?
pirámide voy a pedir que un healer vaya al marcador D para desangrarse con unos bleed baits. Esto lo voy a estar llamando cuando ocurra. Y por último, esto es más para los tanques principales. Cuando Ozma se transforma en un cubo, el tanque principal va a estar a la derecha de la plataforma, mientras el grupo va a estar cerca de
I'm
Ozma
doing
a la
good. How are
izquierda.
you?
Esto es para evitar que algunas bombas que exploten en el grupo. El tanque necesita mitigar estas bombas y verificar también que no mueran a los empujones. Solo para propósito de glosario, empujón significa knockback, ¿ok? Si digo empujón es knockback. Habiendo dicho esto, creo que son todas las mecánicas de Ozma. Déjame ver cómo vamos a estar separando los grupos. Y lo voy a estar escribiendo. Grupos 1 y 2 van a ir al noroeste. Grupos 3 y 4 van a ir al noreste. Y grupos, bueno, no creo que tengamos un grupo 5, así que grupo 6 y apoyo sur. Sus tanques para esta partida seré yo, Alju, Nuclear y Pickle. Por favor, enfóquense en estas personas, que no mueran. Son muy importantes para que esto funcione. Pongan sus marcadores como están en VA Chat, por favor. Voy a estar usando estos marcadores para llamar. Entonces, hagamos un ready check. Asegúrense que todos estén listos. Coman si la comida ya se les ha acabado. Oh, tengo que refrescar mi stack de Indom brevemente antes de morir aquí. Gracias.
I want bravery.
Estoy recuperando mis stacks. Un momentito, por favor.
I want bravery.
Oh, me usaron shields, así que... Ok, nada, no tengo stacks de Indom. Por favor, no hagan eso. No importa, honestamente tenemos el daño para esto. Hagamos un pull time. Hagamos un pull time de... no veo. 67:30. 67:30. Eso es 1 minuto y 10 segundos. Déjame ponerme ropa. Ups. Y 50 segundos, empezando ahora. 30 segundos. ¿15? Limit Breaks 2, Limit Breaks 1, tanques listos para provocar, provoquen. Ozma transformará con una dona en blanco, así que los DPS de largo alcance, los range, pueden ir al marcador D. Se pueden preposicionar. Millie puede esperar a que Ozma se transforme. Millie puede moverse ahora, justo detrás del botón es suficiente. Cuando esto resuelva, muévanse juntos en grupo para tomar este ataque en stack. Juntos, juntos. Uno más y prepárense para ser empujados hacia Ozma. Prepárense para empujarse hacia Ozma. Arms length short cast. Dos autoataques y pueden preposicionarse en sus botones. Uno más. Vayan a sus botones. Millie puede esperar un momentito más. 2 o 3 SDs. Vayan a sus botones. Cualquier botón. No me dejen morir, por favor. No tengo Indom stacks. Las sombras están afuera. Vamos a ver qué hacemos. Y nos movemos hacia el marcador C. Tanque de último. Tanque de último. Cuando el tanque tenga el autoataque puede moverse.
Oh my god.
Regresen. La próxima sombra será acompañada con una transformación de Ozma, así que prepárense. Y nos vamos al marcador C, todos al marcador C y luego al marcador D,
Was not fast enough.
Toque en grupo, juntos. Meteoritos al 1 y 2, meteoritos 1 y 2, meteoritos 1 y 2. Atrás y a la derecha. Cuando se resuelva cerca de Ozma, daño cerca de Ozma. Cuando reciba el daño, empújese hacia Ozma, empújese hacia Ozma.
Oh my god.
Mate a los ads, mate a estos enemigos, muy importante, tienen un enrage. Muy importante que mueran. Sombra salió, nos empujamos hacia Ozma, empújese hacia Ozma. Un autoataque más y pueden preposicionarse en su botón. Vaya a su botón ahora. Cualquier botón. Si resucitaste, corre el botón, corre el botón, corre el botón. Muy tarde. Sombras afuera, veremos qué hacemos. Nos vamos atrás al marcador D, marcador D, marcador D. Y luego el marcador C, marcador C. Bombas aceleradas, acceleration bombs han sido aplicadas, acceleration bombs. Si eres tú, para de moverte. Healer al marcador D. Meteoritos al 1 y 2, meteoritos al 1 y 2. Acceleration bomb, deja de moverte. Toma el daño cerca de Ozma, toma el daño cerca. Coge los ads, súper importante que mueran. Healer sigue desangrándote en el marcador de... sombras afuera. Nos movemos al marcador C, bombas aceleradoras, acceleration bombs han sido aplicadas. Si tienes una, deja de moverte. Si tienes una bomba, deja de moverte. Un bleed bait en el marcador D. Vayan a sus botones, todo el mundo a sus botones y limit breaks si los tienes. Maten a Osma. Ya hice el limit break de tanque.
Nice, okay.
Wow, felicidades a la persona que tuvo su primer clear en un run en español. Super hype. Gracias a todos por venir. Espero que hayan disfrutado del run, si me entienden en español o si no me entienden en español. Para mí esto fue súper divertido y espero que haya sido divertido para ustedes también. Así que los veo en los próximos runs y de nuevo gracias por venir.
Yay! We defeated Ozma. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, we had a ton of damage. That was crazy. I meant to use Magic Burst more, but I was afraid that our team I don't know if anyone on our team spoke Spanish, because like I had this pulled up to see what was gonna happen and I saw a lot of frantic movement. I saw a lot of people not going the right way. This boss is actually from a game called Final Fantasy IX. You're right. Marcados C. Oh, get me out of here. I know. So many people did. One person died and it looks like they bounced. And like when I saw the first pyramid, I was like, why are people not going to Marcados C? Why? You didn't get hit by 3 of the big attacks. Indeed, indeed. I'm glad you bounced. I didn't even notice. I tried to save one person who died with an excogitation, but I was not fast enough. That was a really fun run, though. It felt more like a re-clear. So I started early because I just wanted to do this run. Oh, I'm gonna do a bunny. I'm gonna assume that this is not gonna be painful. Yeah, it was really well, so Ozma spawned right away since it was a new instance. I did not, Meerkat. I will definitely check that out. So, right, okay, I got distracted. So today we're gonna do some job quest stuff. So I did all the job quests. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind, I still have a blessing. We're gonna do the, like, the finale to the job quests, I guess. And then I also want to do the Dark Knight and Scholar cleanup job quests. Hi, MMO. And also the 2 optional dungeons, the Twinning and Academia Anyder I really want to do those. Get back here. All worthy endeavors. I don't know if there's other stuff. Oh, and then also we have to talk to Philomene. Because apparently there's some kind of quest with her. She's got something going on. Northwest. Yes, Coops, I did do the Weeping City version. It's really confusing because the placement for meteors is different, at least on Primal. The Alliance Raid version, typically people will put the meteors in different spots, and that has led to platform wipes in BA. West. It's been so long since you played. I took a really long break from the story, but I usually log in most days. Usually. Hi Dasha, welcome back. I haven't watched all the different visitors, but I'm really glad that I picked the healer one. I do think that one was the most emotionally affecting, for me anyway. It's a load of crap. Yeah, actually, that was insanely fast. That was really fast. To have the fairy blessing last that long is rather unusual. You have a lot of long instances to do. I think we're done in here. I think we're done. Alright, so where are we gonna start? I'm gonna change my overlay. I haven't tried bows yet. I don't think I can. I think you can't until after patch 5.3? Yeah. I'm curious if I will like it more or like the same as Eureka. You're partway through 5.3 and you got the quest in Kugane. Okay. It's also in Kugane. The Kugane song is ruined for you? Anime Japan. Like that? Very beautiful lyrics. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand why we did it so quickly. We had some people doing insane damage on Absolute Virtue and Ozma. Eureka might be your favorite content ever. I just can't get enough of it. I never played Final Fantasy XI. It is really cool how it's like 1-to-1, especially in Hydatos. Yeah, Ragna was here and they are always insane with the damage. Okay, let me figure out what we're gonna do first. Since I'm a scholar right now, we could do... So I never did the scholar quests on stream, but they were some of my favorite. You tried playing 11 again this year? I can't imagine, it's really slow. I have some friends who play it on the Horizon 11 server, I think it's called. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on, I need to turn on a light so that my camera will work. XI was amazing in its early days. I always felt so left out. I remember in the magazines, in the gaming magazines, so I really liked Final Fantasy X, 10-2, and then I was so mad that I couldn't play 11 because my family was poor and I didn't have a credit card or anything. And then I played 12. I don't think I ever finished it, but that was like the last Final Fantasy that I played. Did you not play 11? Not until quite a bit later, okay. My family was poor and I didn't have a credit card or anything. Is that the Latin American experience? For me, it was the Canadian experience because also our currency was so bad. The exchange rate with the American dollar was so bad in the 90s and early 2000s. All right, I will be right back. The exchange rate was 50 cents. Oh my god. Pain. Okay. I don't know. My game capture keeps breaking. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Miller? Oh, my camera is so busted. Hang on, let's switch. It's because it's so light outside, probably. I really, really have enjoyed the Eden Raid series so far. Can I just... That's too dark. This camera sucks. These are my color correction options. I mean, the background actually looks normal. Why is it just my face that looks insane? Mustard salad. And then this is just very blue, whatever. When the daylight, it's because there's like inside light and daylight from the window. It can't cope. Once it gets darker, it'll be fine. Okay, so let's do our scholar job quest. People who are orange frighten you? I understand. I understand. The thing is, I'm not sure where... It'll be at Bronze Lake, right? Oh, hi, Lala. Lala, have you unlocked the 2 optional dungeons? Oh, hello, Ozma. Is it here? Wait, I don't see a quest here. Oh, it might be in Limsa. I could look it up, but I'm kind of... Wait, let me just double check that there's nothing there. Yeah, maybe it's in Limsa? I have no idea. Blueberry salad, that sounds pretty good. Level 70 dungeon? No, what I'm looking... so the optional dungeons are level... I think they're level 80? Aw, someone had a conditional virtue. Could it... Is it here? Oh, yay! I found it. It's been so long since I've done scholar quests. Yeah, the twinning and Akadaemia Anyder. Okay, so the scholar job quests are... They're some of my favorites. They're just so beautiful. True beauty. Alka-Zilka appears to be on the point of setting out somewhere. Have I seen or played Expedition 33? No, I'm avoiding it. I don't want to be spoiled. If it isn't Grimothy in the flesh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? Yes, a long time. Rashat keeps me apprised of any tales of your heroism that reach her ears, and I must say, they never fail to inspire me to reach for greater martial and tactical heights.
Look at her. A very beautiful woman.
I'll go. Thank you for 41 years of swag.
That looks really good. I like that.
Hope you're hanging in there. You've only done the Dark 80 quest? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do it after this. I think Scholar and Dark Knight are the only ones. I've done White Mage as well up to Shadowbringers. Or End of Stormblood. I have thus been seizing upon every opportunity to own my skill. To own me skills, be it through employment or study. In fact, I have an appointment with Sarito Carito shortly to review mariner stratagems for securing thoroughfares and byways. Would you care to join me? Excellent. It'll be a pleasure to train alongside you again. I shall meet you at Camp Bronze Lake. Sarito Carito awaits us there. It's turn-based? Yes, no, I have heard of it. It gets compared to Final Fantasy a lot, but it's like really expensive. I don't typically play new games. They're too expensive for my blood. It's kind of bittersweet doing these quests because this is like the last. This is the last we're gonna see them. This is just like old times, ain't it? Hi. My, what a pleasant surprise. I was unaware that you would be joining us today. Heavens! Is that Grimmithy I spy? Oh my god. There she is. I love that she still carries the knife. Sir Toto, a true pleasure to see you. Have you come for the exercises as well? It's her. Of course. It may have been well over a millennium ago that I began my studies, but I am still a student with much to learn. She's so beautiful. Though I'm somewhat hampered by the small matter that is my inability to summon a fairy whilst trapped in this grotesque form. You're not grotesque. Alka-Zolka is so based for this. You're oddly grotesque, my lady, and I'm confident that there's some way you might once again call forth a fairy. We need only find a way to tap the royal marine spirit within you. Carmelzo, I don't even know how to say this. How would you say hi in a, like, oi-gov voice? Carmelzo, high water. Let us hope you are right. Carmel's or I water. It's very awkward. Doubt not that he is. But first, given how rare this opportunity is, might I suggest that we begin by asking Grimmithy to regale us with tales of her recent endeavors? There's much we might learn from them. Why drop the H? Every Lalafell in my playthrough sounds like that. I think Lamit's journey. Lamit's journey and the romance therein, I think, might strike a chord with these two. Lamit, she... And then she... I'm so proud of him. Me too. Lamit strived to save her sister, no matter what it cost her. It reminds me of my father. I can scarce believe you traveled to another world entirely. Were it anyone else, I would doubt the veracity of their words, but I can only envy you. You must have gained much insight into the nature of our own star. You're gonna give yourself brain damage by watching the news? Oh my god, good luck. I did a little bit earlier, and then I was like, you know what? Let's play video games for a bit. The concept of Stoneblight fascinates me. Highly contagious, transforms the body. I cannot but draw parallels between it and the Nimian plague. Yes, true. What were you able to discern about the magic utilized in curing it? I never thought about the connection. Perhaps the application of a high concentration of ether. But how? Might crystals serve to amplify? Assuming so... Don't scratch your head with a knife, girl. It may work. Oh wait, this is Sarito. Why did I think this? I'm getting my Tonberries confused. It may work. The similarities of Stoneblight to our own affliction. This may well be the cure. The key to a cure for the Nimian plague. You mean to say that my body and my ability to cast healing magic could be restored? Precisely. It will be a complex process involving trial and error, of course, but I assume you're interested nevertheless. Don't kink shame. Is watching the news a kink? Very good. Your assistance will hasten the process considerably. So Toto, I would have you aid in preparing the experimental compound. We will require instruments that allow for a high degree of precision. Alka-Zolka, you must consult an expert goldsmith to procure suitable supplies. It's crazy, I never thought about the stone plague from the first being connected to the one that we have here. I believe we might make use of revival root as well, though I know of no better source for it than of the aged treants of snake mold. It will be something of a walk, I realize, but can I entrust this task to you? A challenge befitting the Royal Marines, and to it we shall rise. Though the concentration needs exceed anything we have Grimothy. Yes, upon reflection, I'm quite certain I require that route. The larger the cutting, the better. Oh my god, Satoto is so cute. This is the closest thing to hope that I felt in a very long time. She's so quirky with her purple lantern. Not king shaming, just asking. I like to be, like, aware of the news, but sometimes it definitely can veer into self-harm where I can't stop watching it, and it's like, stop. You need to take a break. You need to play a video game. Curious if we're actually gonna cure the Tonberry blight, or oh, I'm still in Eureka gear, but it's fine. What is a tree this tough doing in the shroud? You were talking to customers today with the most trivial stuff and being so nasty to you. What? I was gonna ask, why are people being nasty to you? But then I just mentally realized that's how people are. Who do you... We've got some friends with knives right here. If there's stabbing that needs doing. The shroud is known for tough trees. Apparently. Were you able to procure the root? Yeah. The root of an ancient tree, and so named for its potent healing properties. Thank you. I expect this will be sufficiently potent. Now we need only wait for Alkazolka's return and... I heard about how terrible the 1.0 shroud was. I think I even saw a map. It was an actual maze, right? I love the Tonberries too. I think Final Fantasy XIV is like my favorite manifestation. My favorite like Tonberry lore. Apologies, I've only just escaped. I'm acquainted with a goldsmith of some repute, and he agreed to fashion the instruments in return for my massaging him with salamander oil. Oh! Again. Who do we know? Who is a goldsmith that we know that likes being massaged with salamander oil?
However, the goods themselves should be more than adequate.
Me! They're a bit oily, but presumably that will come off. In which case, we can prepare the compound at any time. However, the matter of what follows is problematic. Don't touch your head with the knife.
Problematic? In what sense?
Yeah, it's serendipity. That's the one. Though I'm fairly confident in my theory, the experimental compound is just that. Experimental. I did state before that this process would involve trial and error. As the Nemean plague does not affect beasts, to test it on any but a tonberry is impossible. Yet as its ingestion will result in disruption to the body's ethereal balance, there's a possibility that the subject may find himself worse off than before, turned into an oglop. I have no intention of inflicting such a fate on any of my brethren, naturally, and so, should I be warped beyond recognition as a result, the task of destroying me will fall to you.
You can't honestly believe that we'd agree to that.
Grimithy's like, yes, I'll kill you. What if you ought to test it on me instead?
Absolutely not. You heard what he said. The test subject might very well become a monster.
Waving a knife, I can't. It's so distracting. It's so violent looking.
I'm prepared to take the risk.
Well, I'm not prepared to let ya.
So you would rather Cerrito Carito do it?
If the test does fail and he becomes some sort of abomination, who would remain to continue researching the cure? It follows that I ought to be the subject. And I'm supposed to accept that. It's not your choice to make. Please, calm yourselves. The admixture will take some time to prepare in any case. We can discuss this later. We've all had the opportunity to think.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, stop me?
Fine. I'll do my thinking elsewhere, if it's all the same to you. No, that's so sad. This is my #1 ship in all Final Fantasy XIV. Satoto and Alkazolka is my ride or die. I had hoped everyone would be amenable, but I suppose life is so rarely simple. I don't understand. I'm merely trying to prevent her from placing herself in harm's way. I believe you two would be well served by a reprieve. Perhaps a bit of exercise.
If you insist.
This would be a far sight easier if they were honest with each other. As you doubtless are aware, Satoto is quite enamored of Alkazolka. She seems disinclined to pursue the matter, however, her current condition being what it is. Though she raised a salient point, I would not have her volunteer if her primary goal is to remove that perceived obstacle. Were Alkazolka to be forced to slay her, only to later learn what it was all for, it doesn't bear thinking about. Would you go and speak with her? I suspect that she's fuming somewhere in Outer Lenosha. She has a tendency to wander when she's distressed. Aww. Wait, is this... How did she go that far? You like Ardbert and Lamit? Ardbert and Lamit is really strong. It reminds you of your real relationships. Impossible. No, why is it impossible? Why can't they just be happy forever? You sent your mark to the northwest. Who? Who? Slight diversion. Okay, now I'm on my way. Okay, my Ozma's freaking out. Satoto, you're my hunt mark. That would be so sad. Like she's already taken the potion. She's already turned. Oh, I love her so much.
I apologize for my earlier conduct. I've no intention of changing my mind, though. My logic is sound.
Love makes us do foolish things, Satoto.
That obvious, is it?
Hi, Kenora. Yeah, there was a BA run early. Do you want to do dungeons with us? Are you free or are you at work?
Since it's come to this, yes, I am in love with Alkazolka. And maybe, were things different, I could be content with that. If we might walk hand in hand without drawing the attention of every would-be hero within 10 malms. If my compatriots were just as free to pursue their own happiness.
Oh, she cares about her Tonberry fam, too. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I didn't realize my cursor is... Because I had to update the... Do not capture cursor. Sorry, I find cursors really annoying. I didn't realize it was there that whole time. Gotta put down... I don't think they can put down the knife. I think it's like sewn on. You're free, you just woke up. That's fine, that's fine. We're doing the Scholar... The final Scholar quest, final Dark Knight quest, and then the final Shadowbringers role quest stuff before we open the dungeons.
As it is, however, his insistence upon protecting me above all else, it chafes. I'm no fool. I know that others, Alkazolka included, are stronger than I, and I'm not so proud as to refuse aid on principle. But it's not enough to merely live insulated from harm. I've always wanted to help people. Now more than ever, knowing firsthand the terrible toll this blight takes on all of us. It's not simply my own desires that make me so adamant. Truthfully, there's no more suitable subject on whom the cure might be tested. I'd not yet seen 20 summers when I was afflicted, so if it has unanticipated effects, my body will be best able to bear them. Moreover, I was one of the last to fall to the plague before we entered our lengthy slumber, meaning my illness is less advanced. Oh, is that why your lantern is purple? If this potential cure shows results, they will present in me most quickly. To say the thought that it could fail doesn't frighten me would be a lie. Yet, if there is a means by which I might save my people from suffering, I cannot ignore it. You follow the path of the scholar. You understand, don't you?
Damn, it just got personal. I don't really like either of these. I wouldn't presume to know how she feels. But this feels very unemotional. You make a compelling argument? Okay.
Thank you. Talking this through with you has helped clear my mind, I believe. I'm ready to speak with the others.
Two hands, one for holding, one for knife, but the lantern is also a, like, genetic component of being a Tonberry. They would need a third hand.
There. I finished running through Sergeant Tolga's 1,000-step training regimen.
I feel exhausted just looking at him. Better get into the lab. Wait, what if she takes this potion substance and she's like the same, but now she has a third hand for holding?
Ah, you've returned. How are you feeling? More confident than ever. You may test the cure on me. Alka, please.
Waves knife.
I'm not making this decision in haste, nor do I take it lightly. Truth be told, I'm terrified. But I need to do this. Grimothy agreed. It must be me.
Yes, I must admit, your reasoning is sound. What is this writing?
I appreciate that you worry for me, Alka. It means more than you know. But this is my duty, my battle to fight. You can trust me to meet this foe with all I have. I vow not to quit the field until the bitter end. But if the time comes when I'm no longer myself, I need to know that my fate is in good hands. In your hands.
That's so heartbreaking for him.
As you wish. I'll be at your side, as any true mariner would. But know that I fully expect you to seize victory, come else or I war. I will. Thank you, Alka. Very well. If the both of you are resolved, I will abide by Satoto's decision. But before we begin, I must explain how the process is meant to work. First, Satoto will drink the compound I devised. This should destabilize the ethereal composition of her body. Once she's done so, Alkazolka, you must stand at the ready with this, a gemstone received from Amdapor. It shall serve as a focus.
Oh, what's up, Keeper?
Grimothy and Lily.
Oh, I'm like, who the fuck is Lily? You mean Celine?
Grimothy and Lily.
I'm just gonna say Celine.
Grimothy and Celine will channel their restorative magic through the focus, amplifying it. In theory, being exposed to a sufficient volume of curative ether will encourage Satoto's own ether to attune to it and set itself to rights. If all are clear on what must be done, let us commence. Oh my god! Wait, you can't put down the knife! Oh my god, what the heck? Oh! Oh, it burns! It burns! Grimothy, Lily, now. I'm casting physic like my life depends on it. Fight it, Satoto. I'm out of lustrates. No, it has to be physic. Thank you, Kenora. Emergency tactics. Adloquium. Dissipation for more lustrates. Wait, what? Oh my god, she's so cute. I mean, she's always been cute. Please, she has to still hold the lantern, please. Where's her lantern? Bring it back! You're truly radiant, Satoto. Oh, they're so cute. My ship is back together. Inside and out. Cut to the wedding ceremony. Oh, she has the scholar gear. I feel the breeze on my skin. Oh, it's wonderful. I was nearly certain that it would work, but to see the result is another matter entirely. I can scarce believe my eyes. The ship just shot up to your #2 favorite. I mean, it would be #1 if Satoto still had a little lantern and knife, wouldn't it? To think after all this time, the endless research, we have a cure for the Nemean plague. That Sarito Carito even managed to devise That Sarito Carito even managed to devise such a thing is remarkable enough, but to see it succeed. Without Grimothy's skill as a scholar, it never would have been possible. And Satoto, your kindness, your conviction, your strength of spirit, it inspires me to train with even greater fervor. He runs off to go run like 20 laps. Are we going back to Siren? Oh, we can just stay on Famfrit. That is so like him. And he's still utterly oblivious to my feelings, I'm sure. It's all right, though. I never truly expected to have another chance at the life I once envisioned for myself. And now that I do, I intend to enjoy it. There's no need to rush through all of the best parts. It goes for my vocation as well. I intend to relearn the scholarly arts, starting from the basics. Starting with physics. And with my etheric balance restored, I should be able to summon Lilac properly. Someday will be the salvation for those in need. I swear it. For the moment, however, I have much training to do if I'm to be fit for the Royal Marines. To that end, I'm off to find Alka. Do you think her voice was muffled as a Tonberry? Do Tonberries have mouths? Not really. Do you think there's just a person inside there? Having labored for so long, so fruitlessly, and then to see the cure realized at last, I find myself at a loss for words. You think they telepathically speak? Oh. I will need to monitor Satoto's condition for a time, of course, lest there be adverse effects that were not readily apparent. But this is progress. Astounding progress. toward the day when we might see all Tonberries restored to their former selves. In the meanwhile, inexperienced in matters of the heart though they are, you needn't worry over much for those two. I have confidence that they will sort themselves out in due time. Fare you well, in whatever worlds your travels lead to. And thank you. Can I please, like, is there a place that I can visit Alcazolca? Yay! We're done with Scholar forever! Like, I want to see them out in the world. I'm curious if they'll be at the Marauders Guild. It smells really good in my apartment, but I don't know why. It smells like... Yes! 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 It smells like one of my neighbors is cooking. I feel so normal. I can hardly believe it. I can walk through town without being pursued by bounty hunters. I can meet with Alka in broad daylight. For training, of course. But maybe someday. Oh my god, they're totally, like, they're gonna train together. They're gonna fight battles together. And then just gradually, as time goes on, they're just gonna be like an old married couple. Love and training montage, yes. This is the perfect ending for them. I love them so much. They're gonna have kids together. Their kids are gonna come out of the womb with, like, lanterns and knives. It'll be a very difficult childbirth.
Grimothy, to what do I owe the immense pleasure of seeing my fellow Marine today?
Baby lanterns, yeah. What is a scholar? How fare you of late?
I am continuing to train under Sergeant Tolga. Though he is recognised I'm worthy of the Royal Marines, he sees that I haven't yet awakened my full potential. However, I can no longer focus solely on my own progress. There are many members of the Marauders Guild who wish to learn Nimian techniques. They must be taught to defend the defenceless, and you and I must lead by example. To victory, my friend. Come hell or high water.
House Sototo.
What a stroke of luck that your journey led you to the precise inspiration Sarito Carito needed to culminate his research. To see Sototo now gives me much hope that old Tonberries will one day be restored to who they once were. The recovery is proceeding with even greater speed than we'd hoped. Just the other day, she succeeded in summoning Lilac.
Oh my god, it'd be really cute if Lilac ran, like, if I get to, like, Endwalker and Lilac appears.
And most significantly, she's happier than I've ever seen her. You want to see her while we train. I've no doubt that she'll go on to do great things. And of course, as a mariner myself, I fully intend to be at her side when she does.
What's a scholar? Surely by now, you know far more about this subject than I do. If you truly wish to hear it again, however, I shall not begrudge you an explanation. In that age of wonders more than 1,500 years ago, when rival nations brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, scholars were instrumental in ensuring the survival of... Dog is staring at me. The survival of Nim. Though they were far fewer in number relative to the mariners, it's clear that these mages formed the backbone of the Nimian military. One might describe their role as one which provides support, but that doesn't adequately describe their capabilities as far as I'm concerned. Powerful, restorative, and enhancing magics. Well, those were hardly unusual in that day and age. No, what set scholars apart was both the strength of their magics and the manner in which they employed them. Yeah, I speak of the fairies, those otherworldly creatures which the scholar learned to bind and control. That makes it sound unethical. However, as we saw firsthand on several occasions, that control is not absolute, and praise the 12 that it's not, or we might have never learned the true nature of Tonberries. Alas, I fear that revelation will do little to change how the tortured souls are treated. So long as the rancor drives the Tonberries to violence, the people of Vilbrand will have no choice but to defend themselves. I thought all the Tonberries are, like, free of the rancor now. I thought we solved that.
Level 100 paladin. What's a gladiator? Milla, are you concussed? Yeah, it's like you have progressed so far beyond gladiator. Are you okay? Yay! Okay, we're done being a scholar forever. There's no more scholar. There's no more scholar to be had. Oh yeah, so I can't do it now. But Sacred Soil, I forget. Okay, the trait is okay, so at level 78 you get Enhanced Sacred Soil, and that's when it becomes a healing over time. And that's when you basically want to use it all the time. It's so good. Thank you for your Sophia. And now I assume we go to Ishgard. I assume we go to the bar for this. Looks like my dog is smiling at me.
Are you okay?
Are you just being weird and staring?
Yeah.
Animals are weird. Tasha being weird, never. I know. Shocking. The Forgotten Night. Did you know that if you level Scholar to 70 while still in a Realm Reborn, you get Broil 2 before unlocking Broil 1? Wait, what? Wait, how? Oh, she just burped. You heard it? Yay. On the free trial? How do you... Wait. How would you get Broil 2 before unlocking Broil 1?
I've thought about the path and whether I want to walk it myself someday. But after everything that happened with Mist, I think I might just want to pursue Conjury instead.
Oh, what the fuck? I just skipped so much.
Sometimes we have to do bad things for good reasons. I know that I do, but I'd still rather try to avoid it if I can. If I was a better healer, then maybe I'd have more options or something. That Pajal, Isumiyan, I could write him a letter.
Riel's gonna become a white mage. Does Broil 2 come from level and Broil 1 comes from a job quest? Our closure. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2. You can choose. Okay, very cryptic writing. Broil 1 is a level 54 job quest. Broil 2 is level 64 no quest. So just skip Broil 1 altogether. I'm so glad they made the change with job quests. Like, abilities should not be locked behind job quests. Ah, Grimothy. It so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately? You and your scions, I mean. I have an inkling, perhaps. Hang on. Are you gonna be coughing? You okay? She's so cute. Let's focus on the killing. I had to go and kill a whole bunch of Sin Eaters. Come again. Reflections of the source, parallel worlds, Sin Eaters. What in the seven hells are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. Did he just pass out? Should we be telling people? Should we be telling people about reflections? Well, I guess actually Emmett Selk did tell us to remember him. Right then, so to sum up, you were swept up into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? Well, of course you were. You've an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What? As if you didn't know. Else, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. Takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight. Much less a warrior of light, don't you think? You traveled unto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought and you fought and you fought. And in the end, you won the day. Yeah, I guess it's not a secret. But I never got the vibe that we were, like, telling other people about it, you know? You have the Fey Union trait unlocked, but not Ether Pact. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. But you and your comrades paid that price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you were willing to fight to the bitter end. Because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Ompanya? Sir Ompanya himself said, "The flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. That is the source of true strength." Hi, Slimy. You staying cool? Grimity could have never made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? I like the I like the Fisher guy in the background. Let's not and say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly... Though I suppose on some level I can relate. Yeah, it's kind of a similar... She's kind of a reinfigure. What? I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even of the same race, so of course no one would ever look at us and assume. What? If you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid. How about Chocobo's ass or whatever you damn well like? God, you can be daft sometimes. I don't understand what she's getting at. Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. How have I been? I've been okay. Definitely trying to distract myself this week. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the broom.
Luni, I believe her name was. Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgard before and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up.
I did hear. Actually, I thought it was going to be today originally. I thought the heatwave was going to start today, but it's still tolerable outside, I think.
Before you ask, no, I have not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Luni at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify.
Unsigned letter. Within the sealed envelope is a paper, which you unfold to find a message written in strangely familiar scroll. Grimothy Carrots, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me in a way, once upon a time. It's past time that I said as much, and so here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think on it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some way, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt. But for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well... Oh, no one writes a letter like this. This is written in the manner of, like, how someone is talking. I think it's safe to say that you've been... Well, there are no suitable words to describe it, really. Daja, if you're gonna cough, you need to go to the other room, please. My old lady. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure. Even if it is through written word and not face to face. Do not write me a letter like this. It's so hard to read. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy. Still fighting, still adventuring. Still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Luni can shed light on this mystery. And then the letter was burned and gone forever. Who on our journey would not know how to write a letter? Many people. Many people. I just mean, like, no one... That's not a style... Like, it's written... They wrote it in a style where it's, like... It looks like something that's meant to be voice acted in a conversation rather than... Like, no one would write that way. Ooh, some hot lunch? Welcome back from your lurk. I think that's the first hot lunch we've had. The Shadowbringers writers, but not a written. Not what I'm saying is, like, a written note is a different style than spoken.
It's you! It's really you! Grimothy Carrot's my hero! Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you.
These chocobos are going crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me.
I don't remember her, actually.
And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother.
That was a really long time ago, actually.
I still remember it like it was yesterday, though. You swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running.
The first Dark Knight quest? Oh! Why was I thinking of MSQ?
I'm sure some might like to say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I have never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came to power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over.
That was the solo duty where I couldn't figure out where to go. Yeah, I was like... Who have I saved from Temple Knights? The only thing I remember about that duty is like I didn't understand when I was supposed to absorb the darkness or not, and I also didn't know. I just kept bumping into the edges of the duty area because I didn't know where to go.
But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you?
No.
A letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight who befriended me. Who I befriended after oh my god.
Dash's coughing is rubbing off on me.
I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Patronard. He said that it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to him. Anyway, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation. I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume.
You think she'd say chocobo? Technically, they say chocobo in like a British accent, which is really strange to me.
I was tending to his chocobo.
If you're gonna cough, can you do it in the other room? Oh. All the way up. Have I don't know that I've ever, I usually explore. I don't think I've ever been up here. These beds look awful.
You. How may I be of service to you, Mistress Carrots?
What's up with this letter?
The letter. Oh, what a relief it is to see that it arrived
It arrived unmolested. Yeah, I think I might have like wandered up here, but not really taken stock of what's here. I like that they designed something, even though MSQ doesn't take you here. It was entrusted to me by, oh, what a fucking, okay. We're going on a wild goose chase.
It was entrusted to me by Aurella of Ralga's Reach. After the battle at the Gimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and now you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, he had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had only not recognized you from my stories, I don't know how I might have seen it to your hand. If you seek the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Aurella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, my friend.
I think I know who wrote the letter.
The whimsy drops immediately.
What do you mean I have to go somewhere else? Yes, I do. I think it's... I'll show you who I think it is. I assume this is who wrote the letter, and that's why they're so bad at writing letters. Oh, I forgot who Aurella was. The document appears to be a list of men and women who died fighting for the Alamegan resistance and whose remains have been interred in recompense. Among them you recognize Conrad and Meffred. And Galleon. Oh. But of Hodart there's no mention. Ah, from the Dark Knight quest. That was so fucking sad, dude.
A pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again. This is about the letter, is it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamico, as I recall. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hext would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice, given the chaos of the Gimlet Dark and after. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundobald. The homie! Gundobald the homie! I'm curious, actually. We're kind of tracing our path backwards from, I think it was the last Dark Knight, because we helped 3 people with the Dark Knight job quest in Stormblood, right?
Well, well met, Grimothy. I wasn't expecting a visit. What brings you to southern Thanaland this day?
A letter.
This letter, you say, and you seek the author. If you read it, and you know their heart, what you meant to them, how you changed their life for the better. It's a feeling that I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Ralger's Reach.
Hi, Salem. Good morning.
Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers. Closure. I won't deny you this.
You motherfucker! He's like, I have another place to send you!
At the Red Rooster Stead in Lower Lenosha, you'll find a man named Godaherd. Speak with him. Perhaps then you'll find a measure of peace.
Isn't this? Fuck off, man. This is the place that's... It's so annoying to get there. I think the fastest way is Mist. It's like, let's send you to the most annoying place. Red Rooster Stead is like... You know what I actually used to do in A Realm Reborn a lot? Because I didn't know. I feel like you learn from hunt trains how to get to places as quickly as possible. I didn't know that back in A Realm Reborn. So what I would do is I would just go to Moraby Dry Docks and pay for the Chocobo Porter, which is like over a minute, and that would be my pee break. I would go get a drink and pee, and that was my very healthy break from the game. A younger pup this morning discovered that when she can't find you in the morning, you're in the same bed that Petey gets up from, and she was excited to see you. Oh my gosh. Dogs being excited to see you when you're still in bed is a favorite of mine. Speaking of dogs. She's just been staring at me this whole time, hasn't she? She's watching.
Oh gods, it's you. But why? Why are you here? You really don't remember any of it? The Keycurn bandits? A certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle?
I don't know who you are.
You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares. And I do mean bloody. I say, it's none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell, really. Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property that you returned to me. Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate. It was me. That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they'd taken damn near everything I owned. Who the fuck are you? I don't know. I don't know you, bro. You're going back to the VOD where I unlocked Dark Knight. This was a quest? Bro, I don't know you. I've been to other dimensions. I unlocked Dark. You'd have to go back to my Heavensward VODs. Yeah, I think, and the thumbnail has like a Dark Knight icon on it because it was when I unlocked it back in Heavensward. Frey was ready to beat him to death. I don't remember this guy. It's been like at least a year for me, I think. So basically 5 years. The dog hopped on the bed to get pets from Petey, and then you rolled over, so she saw that you were there, and she was so wiggly and excited. Oh. Dogs being wiggly and excited at the sight of you is just heartwarming. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless. And let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light hadn't done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortune. Did I just make this person Southern all of a sudden? Okay. And then one day, when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered for me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kikern blood but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I'd been. I'd been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero, it spat in her face. So I left that behind, save for the bulbs I brought here with me. Apprenticed myself to the botanist and resolved to start anew. Oh, bro became a botanist. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. Okay, so see, now that he's a botanist, that's why I switched his voice to Southern. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. I've 1,000 regrets. 1,000,000 regrets. But none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I'm just smiling. I'm like, I don't remember. I don't even remember you. I do have one request, if you're amenable to it. I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that have bloomed. Token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells. But if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Someone else, indeed. Yeah, you can link. Please do. I was actually gonna pull it up myself, because I'm like, I don't remember this guy.
I'm so grateful that I finally had the chance to apologize to you. I but wish that the flowers I have to offer you were not the sort primarily associated with mournful occasions. Alright, let's... I don't remember you, dude. This is so old. It is literally... Wait, so this is from March 19th. March 19th, 2024.
Limling, take me. I can't sell this.
Wait, why is it... What's going on with Firefox? Hang on. Why is it broken? Why does it just show a blank screen? No. Maybe if I click watch full video. Dude, I'm so... Here, I'll show you guys. I'm so confused. It's just blank. What the heck? Yeah. Dasha! Apparently, YouTube clips are broken. That's the way your YouTube chat looks for 30 seconds before it loads on a secure browser. I'm so confused because it did show, and then I set it to theater mode to widen it, and it just goes blank. 5148. Thank you. I'm sorry YouTube is weirdly broken. Wait, hang on. YouTube is just broken for me. It's not the clip. I guess, hang on. I'm gonna restart Firefox because I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it's not the clip at all. I think Firefox is just broken. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it was just broken. Everything was broken for a second.
Limling, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Keycurn blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined.
I don't remember it.
Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property.
I'll kill you right now.
I'm a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you're not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of...
Keycurn for over a year. What is it? Keycurn? Same difference. Doesn't matter.
Keycurn bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies. I fetch your
You remember
things.
this quest?
I do what you people can't.
I definitely remember this part.
Won't do yourselves. You're helpless. Weak. All you do is want and need. Bloody soup, yay! I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave.
Oh, that's what you meant, Meerkat, that, like, this clear indication of, like, I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. Like, that's obviously us.
At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray for giving me my insolence, madam.
Grimacy, madam, you have every right to be upset, but... I think he understands, madam. Ain't no one gonna bet 100 of being hundreds of names on the fly. Also, I think I still say Keycurn. Like, I don't really care. I don't really care.
This was a weird... Okay, the quest isn't done yet, but I'm kind of like, this is odd because this was not something that made a big impression on me personally. This guy, anyway. I do think that the Stormblood job quest made way more of an impression on me, although the Heavensward ones were good. I think the Stormblood ones were much stronger. It is funny that this guy's entire life was changed, and I'm just like, I see. Frey, there's no response. Yet there can be no answer but this, can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I, in the cold and in the snow, in the dark. Yeah, in the dark indeed. Salem, the funny thing is that throughout my playthrough, I'm typically the one that's like, oh yeah, the guy from blank. And for this guy, I'm just like, I don't remember you at all. The flower matches my sword. Wait, that's really cute. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I wanted this once, more than anything. A chance to speak and be heard. Yeah, seeing Frey, like, as actually you is quite shocking. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They'll tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they're yours for the taking, but that's your choice. Now and ever after, as it always has been. Now comes your part to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? Why doesn't esteem look like that? I was really mad when I became a Lalafell and my esteem was not short. Kanara, we need to not have the same brain. When I was a Lalafell, my esteem was just normal. Yeah, same. The first part, I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I being dragged everywhere? This is dumb. I agree. I think that would be really strong, because I don't think that would be, like, distracting in battle or anything. It would be... And by the time you unlock Living Shadow, you already know. So, like, I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know why they can't just make it, like, match your model. Aww. Frey and Ardbert just hanging around in there. That is a really cute minion, holy.
My apologies for storming off earlier. You'd think I'd be more mature than that after everything I've been through.
Welcome back, Crimothy. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest. Not one bit. So, what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting?
An old closure, maybe?
That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose.
That was... Am I the only one who feels like that was a really weird quest? Like, it felt very disjointed. I expected more. I expected much more than that, to be honest. If you don't get a white room meeting with you, Frey, and Ardbert in this game someday, you'll riot. If only you could just bring out the Living Shadow whenever Ardbert is near. You want your character to be Riel's new mom. Oh yeah, the other thing I don't understand is, like, what were they trying... When Riel was upset that Sudurgu was implying that he's, like, a father figure or, like, something like that, like, what the fuck was it implying that she was upset by that? That felt weird. I don't know what kind of undertones they were trying to have there. And it's not resolved. I don't... Like, I know they fight, but that just felt really weird. When he's like thinking of me as a stupid little girl, is that implying that she has a crush on him or something? Because that's fucking weird. Or is it just the like or is it purely that she doesn't want to be thought of as a child even though she is? Like that was weird. You wonder if she has some feels from a past quest. That kind of put me off from this quest. I'm like, what are they implying? She's going through a lot, apparently. You're pickling onions? That sounds awesome. You let Alfino run a militia at 16. That's different. You think it's more that she has parent-related trauma and she doesn't want to be seen as a useless child. That's fair. I feel like they could have written that better because it came off very weird. Very weird. She can't be an adult because she's a child. Alfino is also a child. Oh, speaking of weird shit in this game, I thought the design for... So I loved the Eden raids, but the design for Reen's Heidelin mode was like, who the fuck did that? That's so inappropriate. She's literally a kid. Anyway, I just had to get that off my chest. Maybe that's just my opinion. You were thinking the same? Yeah, I didn't even want to like... I think in the moment I was like, that design is a choice, but I didn't want to talk about it further because it's just like a whole... a whole can of worms. It was very like it was like a very like very defined butt, and like it's a cool outfit, but I'm like, she's a child. That is, please. And also like Shiva is such like a mommy figure among the primals, so it was really weird to be going in and it's like, oh, it's Reen. Ooh. This is weird. You've been watching the VA for Alfino play through Heaven's Word. Oh my gosh, I was watching him do the Som-Al dungeon, and the way, I don't know if you've watched that, but he would just like have uncontrollable giggling fits every time Alfino did his battle lines. Like, I have my pride. That was so cute. I haven't watched him a ton, but that I did stumble upon that, and that was adorable. If I haven't finished the game, keep his chat off. Do people spoil him a lot? Oh man. Okay, I typically will turn off chats, but that's good to keep in mind. It's probably, he has quite a large chat, and I'm sure it's a lot of work for the mods to, I mean, he probably doesn't even read his own chat that much. The second he got to Heaven's Word and it was himself, he started giggling. Yeah, I did see that. I also saw the reaction the first time that Alfino speaks. Yeah, and the focus release. Oh, it really struck me because Alfino in his Som-Al... So Som-Al is actually a dungeon that I went into because I needed a voice line of him saying, I have my pride for my pride mix for our party. And I was in that dungeon for like 40 minutes just trying to get a clean cut of Alfino saying that. He only said it like twice. And then in Colin's playthrough, he just wouldn't stop saying it because it's random, I guess. You feel like a lot of actors don't know the full story and often don't have the full context for their lines. Yeah, I do wonder if people assumed. Yeah, that's tough because he's obviously, I assume he's voiced Alfino all through Dawn Trail, so that's actually so strange. I wonder how much context he has. Yeah, okay, so he knows who exists in Dawn Trail and like knows, he must know some stuff, but it's all decontextualized and stuff. Should have DM'd Colin and asked for the cut. Wait, you asked 2B's voice actress for a meme? That's so funny. It was easy enough for me to, because I just turned off. I just went to the, this is what I do when I just turn off everything except a voice. Like that's the Sophia redemption. I just turn off everything but voice, go into the Sophia fight and have her moan at me. Yep. He's read the entire scripts for Dawn Trail. Oh, so, okay, so he does know everything, kind of, then, right? Thank you for your Sophias, everyone. So, what's next on the chopping block? Yes, but not really. I'd be so curious what his perspective on the story is. As someone who's read all of the scripts, but doesn't have I guess like a visual context for it. Yes, today is variety hour. Does anyone? So we're gonna be doing the twinning and Akadaemia Anyder. But first, I'm gonna clean up there. I saw this quest after I finished the role quest, so we're gonna do this one. And then if people want to do those 2 dungeons, I'm on Famfrit on Primal. I don't know how long this quest is gonna take. gets nothing, just him alone in a booth with some direction and context. Interesting. We are fried femme fritting today. That's true, actually. I'm so fascinated by like how much you would know about the game if you've only read the voiced script. I feel like anything involving Alfino that is like an emotional moment, I feel like he would probably know it.
Hi, Petey.
What is this outfit? Oh, from afar this looked really slutty, but it's quite respectable. It's a good outfit. Yo, come to Famfrit, sweet. He knows the overall story, but almost none of the details. Okay, that's not too bad. I wonder if he cares about spoilers. No, this picture. Oh, this picture. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get a drink. Why do I feel like this is gonna be sad? I just realized I probably never left the raid call, did I? Nope. I was just in there. You don't think he's too worried about spoilers, and he's already indicated that at least one thing he knows. But a lot of people who haven't finished Endwalker have been watching him, and that's dangerous. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it in my VOD Meerkat, but at the start of... Oh, what the heck? Hang on, one sec.
One second, she just threw up a little.
Dasha, you're making weird sounds.
Go have some water if you need. I'm on Famfrit.
I think we might be full, so we can also swap parties between the two of them. So decide which one you like the mostest. Oh yeah, you saw about the spoilers about the end of Shadowbringers, yeah. That pissed me off. I forgot you were there for that too. My old lady. That sort of stuff makes you lose your mind. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why we're so appreciative of Lala as well. Because she doesn't give a fuck. If people spoil or just like are annoying, they will get kicked to the curb. Shadow walk with me. Glennard is overjoyed to welcome the conquering hero's return. So she's like old. She's like 11, and she has like a cough that I've spent over $1,000 trying to get diagnosed. It just seems like she has like some kind of bronchitis or something. We might have to get her a little doggy inhaler, but she's okay. Yeah, someone, I talked about it at the start of my 5.2 stream when I was talking about the, like, Shadowbringers lore recap. I talked a little bit about spoilers towards the end of that.
Well, if it isn't the Great Hunter herself.
That's me.
As if you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Grimothy. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. But never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations.
No, stop.
Not mine, Glennard. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero that we've been waiting to come along.
Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I'd love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is.
Yeah, let me just recap 4 quest lines. 4 quest lines of varying quality.
My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is.
Yeah, 5 hours later. Spoiler, my character is the Warrior of Light.
No! We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true to be remembered forevermore.
Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers, and let me speak with the hero of here and now.
Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her. But don't think we won't be having that drink someday.
I'll have a drink right now. Maybe I should have cracked open a cold one instead. Grimothy, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. It is only right that I repay you in kind. With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues. The devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. More mezcal? I wish that were me. All I have in the fridge is a can of like a fake...
Hello.
Where am I going? Crystalline mean. Like a canned sangria. I'm sure you can imagine. Wait, Alice's here? Hi. It worries me at times how easily the people accept the momentous and the horrific. But perhaps anyone who spent their life looking up to find a reminder that the world is on the brink of destruction would be the same. And their resilience is a good thing. It gives me hope when I look at Halric and the others. I guess they're all here right now, probably. For MSQ reasons. You took a decent break around the time that Endwalker came out, and you got spoiled on some things here and there since you watched your sister do some stuff. Surprisingly, you didn't ruin any big moments. That's so lucky. Where am I going? I still haven't done any of these, by the way. I'll get to them eventually. Wait, am I going up? I'm going above. Hello. You came, as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live. Am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. To cut them down would be just and proper, the act of a goodly person. And that is what you are. I can see that. What the hell is she talking about? No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first to understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Hi, Spartan. Let me tell you then. I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I'm the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many mullions ahead of us still. To Collusia and the Codger's Crook. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Consider my curiosity piqued. Has anyone else done these? This quest? Whoa. That's a huge iguana. Is this the extra? Oh my god! I think you're right! Oh shit, hang on. Lala and I were so curious about this. It was Sayala! So in all the... Hang on, let me find my roll quest VOD real quick. Oh, Lala, you're so right. It's the same name and everything. How did I forget? When did I do the roll quests? Here. Okay, so if you go to any of the roll quests in the cutscenes with the original... Dude, all my stuff is broken because of this messed up game capture. So this like, we have a name for all of the Warriors of Light. Renda, Ray, Ardbert, etc. And this is Sayela, and I think she's a tank in the... Where's the magical DPS dungeon that you do? No, that was... Okay, hang on, that was Silva. That was... I thought it was Sayela. Is it the same person, though? Hang on. Okay, well, we'll see, we'll see. It is a very similar name. Okay, so that was Silva. I thought we solved the mystery. Is she... I mean, she does have white hair and is an elf. Maybe that was her sister. You're accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamit. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then the keen-eyed could see. All white-haired elves look the same. Yes. In fact, I have a white-haired elf character. My Japanese character actually looks really similar. the third sister. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Rendere. I bet it's her sister. That's my guess right now. But I don't think I finished the thought. Lala and I would see, yes, this elven woman and be like, who is she? And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you're already asking the question. Who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilebert, there seemed to be one too many. But believe me when I say that there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. I love them in their low-level gear. It's so nostalgic. It's like if they're playing through a Realm Reborn too. Though I doubt I need to convince you of this truth. When you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Oh, this is so cool. I had completely forgotten about the mystery. Then you saw the true villain. The traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue a story elsewhere, to Amarang and the Fields of Amber. What the fuck? What the heck? You knew it? Did you think that I don't know what I thought when I every time we saw her, I was just like, wait, who the fuck? Hello? And then it was never brought up, so I was just like, okay. The elf gave you bad vibes in those cutscenes. Elves are often evil. I'll say it. You saw the true villain's face in the memories, and I told you her name in Collusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nilebert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. J.P. Grimm is evil. Yep. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors. I remember this. This was so mysterious. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nilebert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed a hold of a curious stone, a stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift.
But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Niallbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Niallbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But, like, she looks evil right now. Look at this character. Doesn't she look evil? But as Niallbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer, Silva, looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step.
When I looked at her,
Hi,
very beautiful
Tony.
woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Welcome in, Tony and Raiders. We're just doing some Shadowbringers role quest finale. As Niallbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true.
Resting evil face. True. Sephiroth bells. Wait, yeah. Hang on. What even is the name of that song? Oh, that's so loud. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not. All will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the Sitia swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. The swamps? Oh my god, there's gonna be a giant dead snake.
The United States officially entered the Iran conflict by bombing.
It's just auto-playing! My YouTube was on autoplay, so it was playing news. Shut up, Hassan. Doesn't that have such Sephiroth vibes, though? Like, follow me, Cloud. Auto-playing horrors of the world, yeah. Zoomancer and Skelemages, dude. I don't even know what half of those words mean. All will become clear in time. I don't actually know the name of that song. Like the Sephiroth song that isn't One-Winged Angel. What's it called? Those chosen by the planet. Thank you. I missed that message. That would have given me more than a 30-second clip that turned into Hassan. This place, too, is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amarang, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. Oh, this was so good. While here, the hunter Renda Ray learned that the notorious Mark Balam Keats was near, and so under cover of darkness she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilebert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Keats had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balam Keats alone, and would have surely died for it, had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nilebert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. Literally those chosen by the planet, dude. And from that day forward, Renda Ray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. God, Renda Ray was such an icon. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Leah Gear. And also the worst role quests, in my opinion. You want to save your Sophia? What's up? I have one too, if anyone needs a redemption. I haven't used mine. It's actually crazy. Like, those chosen by the planet is literally the Warriors of Light, so... I'm curious whether this is going to be someone who's truly evil and truly betrayed them, or if there's going to be more to it than that. I'm hooked. I am completely hooked. They betrayed themselves. It does, given, I don't know, wait, oh, this place is so big I couldn't see her. This is so mysterious. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balam Keats, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Verbert. Verbert had... This is actually really great because I think they're going to add on to the role quest stuff, but this is like a really good reminder of like, by the way, this is like a Cliff Notes version of all those quests that you did potentially a little while ago. Verbert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague, innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth he had served the Princess Soldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Verbert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Soldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities. But I would expect no less of the man who became Dikaiosine. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Clusia they returned, and so must we. Tomra and the next chapter of our tale await. Is this person even real? Doesn't Sayella have the vibe of someone who's not real? Also, I really hope the name Shadow Walk With Me is a David Lynch reference. Just another dev insert. Who could it be? A ghost? Maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure Glynard knows who it is, but that doesn't imply that it's a real person, as we've seen. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Words of their deed in Verbert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. I would think it has to be Twin Peaks. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she so desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refuse to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound powers, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand. And Heidelin, it would seem. God, Lamit's story was... it was so heartbreaking on so many fronts. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas fuel okay, stop saying 'twas fuel for the ritual to come. It's weird. Very soon then. Very soon. Why do I feel like a ritual is about to happen to us? For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design. Threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. A name... Oh! The Shadowkeeper, wasn't that the Ascian from the first? Yeah. The Shadowkeeper was like the bitch-ass Ascian who they defeated super easily. Was she an Ascian? Because the reason it was a bitch-ass Ascian is because then they could defeat the Ascian super easily and then knock out the darkness, and then there's a flood of light. A name spoken only in whispers. The Shadowkeeper. A singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Norvrant to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. It was fuel for the tapestry to come. No. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. Yeah, wait, because there was like a lot of lore in Lakeland that I don't feel was in the MSQ. They didn't really go into it, but like the history of Lakeland is really interesting. They were like evil elves there, right? I kind of pieced together a bit of lore from like the fate chains that happen in Lakeland, but they're not concrete in my mind. There were evil elves though, I know that much. Allegedly evil. The villain yet walks among us, Grimithy. Unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxenloft. There are preparations to which I must first attend.
We're gonna have to kill her.
You were reminiscing on the Tapestry Saga this weekend. It was so nice to have Kenora, although she couldn't be there the whole time, but it was really nice to have like a voice for... Thankfully, like, they actually voiced parts of the trials in the later parts of the Eden Raid, but just like having someone to read the dialogue that's happening was so perfect. We did just finish BA in Spanish and the Dark Knight quests. Yeah, it makes sense that my sense of reality is skewed. The Dark Knight quests in particular make you feel like, are these people real? When you were leaving, you knew that E8 was gonna be voiced. You were like, Grim's in good hands. Yeah, like, wasn't this I wish I remembered the lore of this area better. I'm pretty sure they don't really go into it. And also the fact that this lake is called the Source is super weird. Why is it called the Source? Aren't we from the Source? Much and more mysteries. You appreciated it too because you weren't paying attention. How could you, right? When you're doing a trial the first time. Evil elves.
What's up, Merle? A lot of the zone lore gets covered in side quests. Yeah, I did do all the side quests here. And all the fate genes. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms. Friends. That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper! What in the hells was this for? What the fuck? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend, no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will the world be shattered and its soul saved. You're an Asian? Silva! He's ulting. Oh my, that must have been such a devastating fight. Makes me want to watch the very short cutscene that we see. We do see a really short cutscene of them. At least I assume it's the same person. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is the lore that we were just talking about with Unol Kahai. Yes, so Unol Kahai talks about how there were, several people who were gifted with the Echo. He wasn't strong enough to save his world, but there were like warriors, heroes, but they were just so twisted by darkness, and they like combined with primals and stuff, if I'm remembering right. The Asians just completely fucked them up. Like the 13th is just perma fucked. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. Look at that banding in this picture. The boy, Unulkalhai. I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution. A single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear that it must be brought to the brink, but no further. She wanted the first to be ruined the same way the 13th was? Or maybe not. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would don Realm Reborn clothing and trick them. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them. Until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for a rejoining, and the source for a calamity. The Asians, who called themselves Mitran and Logrif, were confident it would succeed. And indeed... Okay, so I guess she's not really an Asian. I understood that the Shadowkeeper was an Asian, but I guess not. And indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. I see. So what we see is him defeating Mitran and Logrif. Okay. Wow, that's so messed up. The rest you know. He sought out Mitran and Logrif and granted him what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve. And then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin. Denied death then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. Or I guess, like, is she an Asian? Technically? Because she must be old as hell, but she's tangible. She's not like Ardbert was. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume that Asians planted the idea in Volthri's head. They were his creations after all, and with their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think when I say this, but
when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time. And so, I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Sayela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Asians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunters' quests, and together unmake Vothri's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. We did it! And so you did, Grimithie. The virtues are no more. But the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours. There are no more secrets to share. So I ask you now to grant me that which Ardwood could not. Death. I have nothing to say. When you look at me that way, you remind me of Ardbert. He's in me, you know? He never did let me take the easy way out. I'm guessing suicide is out of the question, too. How can you stand there and say that I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives that I destroyed, the chaos I wrought? The Warden's pale in comparison. Surely there's no greater villain than the Shadowkeeper. Death is no comfort to the living. This is very Stormblood coded, this quest. It would be for my own benefit, that I cannot deny. And if I'm to indulge in one final act of selfishness, you'll make me do it myself, won't you? Make me confront the cowardice of it. The ugly truth that I'd rather run away than try to seek atonement. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glynard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. He's inside me right now. Maybe you and I as well. At least she isn't a ghost for the last 100 years. Yeah. Although, I don't know. That's interesting, though, because maybe she would rather be, rather than being perceived. Ardbert hated that, but maybe she would be like, yeah, this is cool. I hate myself. Aww. I love her. I tell you, I'm not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting?
Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. After 100 years? Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Grimothy. May your deeds be ever remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Tales to be told. Damn. That quest hit different. Hello, friends. All the money. After 100 years, I think after 100. You think she's been training at all? What else? What else? I don't think I had anything else. Okay, so Akadaemia Anyder. Do we want to do the twinning first or Akadaemia Anyder? Can we watch an in cutscene? Yeah, sure. Which one? The twinning first. That one is... I think it's here. It's this one, I believe, by the time you hear this. You don't even have a name. Oh, it's because I was in BA. Hang on. There you are. Now you have a name. You have a name and money. Level 5. Wait, level 5 MSQ? Also, can I do it here? Is this technically an inn? Or do I have to go to a main city? I only ever go to the Ulda Inn. I can? Okay. Wait, how? Can I do it when this guy has MSQ though? How do I get in? You can join for the second one, Keeper, if you want. Does this present an issue? I can go... Control click or shift? Okay, let's see. Alt? This bastard. I can just quickly go to Ulda. You'd be booting someone else? Oh, well, so I was gonna say we can have 2 different groups because there's 2 dungeons. Yeah, I didn't want to risk skipping the cutscene in case... You know, we'll just... It's fine. We traveled back to the source. We're in Ulda, and then we'll just jump back to the first. It's easy. Level 5... Okay. Level 5 cutscene. This one? I assume it's this. Yes? Okay. Ew, it's Thancred. Yeah, it's actually suitable that I went back to Ulda, don't you think? Wait. What? Me crystal. Why do I feel like I was 10 years old when I did this?
Hear, feel, think.
I was 5 years old when I did this. What? They did show it briefly? What the fuck? What did I think when that happened? So they did show fire showers. Why was Heidelin? I don't remember that at all. Was there? Is that the only instance in current 2.0 where they show the fire? I forget what they call it, the fireballs, the star showers. Yes, I'm starting over from the beginning. We're at Dark Knight, back at level 5, Realm Reborn MSQ. The recruiting star shower. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. Wow, you did blow my mind. I was not sure what to expect. That's crazy. There was so much in the early game that happened where you're just like... Let's see. Oh my god, wait, it's baby Grimothy. When is this? December 22nd, 2023. Oh, hang on, let me mute the background music here. Yo. Am I communing with a crystal right now? Oh, look at me and my... That feels much better than most MMOs you've played. That's nice. Yeah, I know you have a lot of or more experience than me with MMOs. Damn, I'm drinking a beer too.
Feel,
I wish that were me.
think.
Bro, am I even looking at the screen? Am I high? What is happening? What is happening? I'm hearing, I'm feeling, I'm thinking. And then...
All made one.
Oh, so this is when Heidelin properly introduces herself. Dude, that's crazy. I was totally looking off to the side. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, literally, it took me until... I think it was like the end of base Realm Reborn when I learned like how to play Black Mage even. Because I refused to look things up. I was like, I can teach myself. Thank you, Meerkat. So is that what you tried to link? That's so funny. I wish YouTube would let me give permissions to people because I don't care. Like, I don't care if people post links. That's incredible. A beer does sound lovely. A beer and the twinning. Speaking of which, let's pick it up. By the time you hear this, I need to, hang on. I hate all of this. I'm not on my home world, so I can't like shove stuff on my retainer. Bethana of the Crystarium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you.
Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there's a problem. Now, what I'm about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roaming the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, wait, are we just doing the Crystal Tower point 2.0? Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you're better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true?
Yeah. It's true. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial.
Come, let us proceed to the entrance.
I did not expect Crystal Tower 2.0 dungeon. You've been going hard with RPGs this year instead of brainless gaming, so you haven't been watching streams. You haven't been here to be a lore nerd. Aww! And yet, when you do drop in, you blow my mind with the Star Shower reference that I wasn't even paying attention to. I take it your preparations are complete. Well, I need to go get my friends, but yeah. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops, and you guys are elite troops, into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you're to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. Hang on, I need to get my friends. Be right back. Wait, where am I going? Where are my friends? Why am I walking instead of taking a crystal? I don't know. Memes incoming? I'm excited. This night theme is incredibly beautiful. A lot of the night themes are. Am I even going the right way? Yes. You always run the Crystarium. Okay, let's bring... I'm making an executive decision. Perez has never done a dungeon with me. Who are the other two gonna be? I also don't know if I'm tanking. I could heal. I think I might rather heal. When am I doing Bozia? I think I'll probably save it until I'm fully done the patches, because I feel like it'll be its own thing. That's how I did Eureka, and that felt good. Am I rolling dice? Am I rolling dice? Are you guys fighting? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Okay, it's PD and Lala by random dice roll. One of you is gonna have to DPS. You have no preference on which you do. These side dungeons are look at everything dungeons. Okay, I think I have to heal, because if I tank, I get so overwhelmed by like... I don't know, everything's smashing into me. There's also an ad break starting. I'm gonna pee real quick. And then we'll go in. All right, troops, are we ready? So, PD says BGM 100. All right. 100 seems like a lot. Let's start with 60. Oh, wait. Wait. Midnight level. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's the Crystal Tower. We're so underdressed. Wait, this goes hard. That's a giant waterfall partition. Oh my god, it's the Crystal Tower. Wait, what is wrong with this place?
looked at her. Very beautiful woman.
Hi, CG.
That looks really good. I like that.
Thank you so much for 23 months. God, I love warriors. This is very Allegan. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh god. More friends. Oh god. Oh no. Right, I forgot I had that. Oh! I see. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like I don't wanna. Oh. Oh. There we go. That time I didn't break open. What the fuck was that? Was that just a frontal? I'll be right back. Wait for me. It was called Ogre or something. I'm guessing it was a frontal and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, BGM 100. I've been convinced. Doesn't this remind you of Quails, Lella? Oh, hang on. Ironworks data log 2.5. Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Oh, this is the future Crystal Tower, that's right! Even opening the doors was a monumental undertaking. Without the Fander's data logs and the NOAA reports left by the Sons of St. Koinek, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away, and there, at its center, we found him. Thank you for marking the data log. These things are hit hard, what the hell? Oh, okay. Ironworks data log 3.5. Our research into the Emperor's throne is almost complete, as we now understand the methods used to open a doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it is already too late to prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. For that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the data logs gathered over the years, detailing battles with various primals, pointed us in the right direction. Primals? Alright. Oh my god, they do berserk. Oh my god, it's like we're in BA. So all this extraneous material in here is ironworks from the future. That's why it looks different. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It's one thing to possess the technology, shut up, necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's data logs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega. And yet, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yep. Cutie, I'm sorry. Let's just use a chain stratagem right at the end. Oh, no, where are we going? Are we in the live stream? Grawl maximization? What?
Rah.
I'm gonna wait for that because it interrupts the music. Oh. Well. Nice, LB. Nice. Ah! I need to get in there. Oh my god, it's already almost over? 0 slots remain in your inventory. I need to throw some material. I was wondering why I didn't vocalize this. The whole time the music has sounded super Alexander coded. So they made an Alexander. The murals will disappear after the fight. Look now. Oh shit! It's Nero. Right before he throws his thing. Hang on, how close? Oh, I can get pretty close. Wait, can I G-pose? It's not gonna do a very good job, is it? I wanna see closer! I wanna see closer! What's this? I don't recognize this. What is this scene? Swap to focus on you. Dude, I'm so bad at G-pose. How do I even do that? Is it safe for me to go in there? That's Sid and Sons of St. Cornic near the throne. Oh! And this is during the Alex reads. Walk the edge. Walk the treetops. I don't... Wait, that's a big eyeball. Oh, this is Omega, right? That's the Omega eyeball? And this is Omega too. So it's a combination of Omega and Alexander. 2 Crystal Tower, 2 Alexander, 2 Omega. That's super cool. It's like the history. Okay, the tycoon. Alright, I'm ready.
Interrupting the music.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Temporary stasis? I'm so confused. Oh! I don't know what the defensive array. Oh, did I just not see it? Thank you for your Sophia. I did hear that. Oh, okay. I just didn't fucking see it the first time. Oh. It's looking kind of messy over there. Ah. Wait, temporal paradox. Was I not supposed to move? Uh-oh. GG. Wait, so this is what they... So this is actually the answer for how they time jumped. Damn, we look so serious. Can someone explain? I don't... I felt like the temporal stuff was just kind of like a throwback to Alexander, but I was just confused. I was like, okay... The enemies earlier was also Mark 100 and... Fuck, I can't read that. Thermocoil Boil Buster, which is a reference to the Omega Raids when Wedge made the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Buster. The kettle! That's cute. The beams shoot 1/3 of the way and then pause, then release after a time. Yeah, I was just like, that's really easy to avoid. That's how they did the time and rift jump. That's crazy. That's so cool. It's also a shame that the murals disappear after the fight. Actually, can you... when did they add exploration mode? Explorer mode. Would you be able to view it in Explorer mode with the murals? At least? I don't know when they added that. Easy to avoid them on their own, but like all the other stuff. Well, yeah, I think as the tank, it's under... Music's way too low. I think as the tank, it makes sense that you're getting hit by stuff because your position is a little more specific. But I also got hit by something that said I was like a temporal something problem, and I don't know why. So maybe I bumped one. That was the temporal disturbance. Yeah. Okay, that must have been what happened. Yeah, imagine thinking side content isn't relevant. Oh my god, that Shadow Walk with Me quest, that's my favorite thing that I've done tonight. That was some good lore. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkans or any other civilization known. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me. It's not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. I'm curious if it's... I'm really curious if this is going to be Nero's device. Although I did a side quest in Lakeland where there was a guy who had some kind of detector and it detected like etheric signatures of some kind. And it sounded from the description like they were saying, yeah, we have all kinds of weird relics that the Exarch has handed out to us to make our jobs easier. And it really sounded like it was supposed to be. Because Nero just throws it like in the Crystal Tower, so I assume it's still there. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Oh, what the hell is this? That is not what I expected. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. Do I remember the dialogues from the Omega Raids? Oh, data logs. Which data logs? Do you mean like the records of the story so far? With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. There's a device next to Jesse. Oh, you mean... Yeah, I do remember we went there. All I remember is that's where we went to unlock the Savage raids. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you're our best chance of success. Our only hope.
Oh, this is to Graha. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Allegans, perhaps we could have gone with you. But alas, it was not to be. When you're finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me that you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. And we'll be thinking of you too for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it won't be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I can't make head nor tail of it. Do you have an idea? Do you have any idea what that was about? Grimothy's like, she looks off in the distance. I think I have some idea. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. You've gotta go with the movie style line. Yes, but I can tell that you know more than you're letting on. Very well. I won't begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way that we've done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of Sin Eaters. I sense that this... Sorry, I just read Enki's message and it's hard not to laugh. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. The tower looks so pretty. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you've performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Always disrupting the stream with your goofs and your gaffes. This is a device similar to what unlocks the Savage raids. There's some good lore in that device. I don't think I have read it. Because I think I thought like, oh, I'm doing these raids all in one go, so like I don't need to be reminded of the lore. But as we saw talking with Unulkahai, sometimes there's unexpected stuff. Okay, the next one is... The quest is called Akadaemia Anyder. I don't think it's in the Crystarium. It's in Yulmore. There are some archaeology notes from when they first dug up Omega. Oh, that's cool. I think sometimes I misinterpret that kind of like, here's what we've done so far type of lore as being, here's what we've done so far, but then sometimes you read it and it's actually like, there's extra lore in there. Okay, I'm guessing it's not on the top floor. I have no idea where this quest is. The derelicts? Or the buttress? Oh, it shows the quests right on the map. Here we go. It's right here. From when the Allegans first dug up Omega. Oh shit, okay, that's deep lore. You love that it's Big's grandson, third to his name. Yeah. Those murals really were nice because it was like, oh, we're... And also, I almost wish that I had said something because the music was like, it really is like a combo between the Alex raids and the Crystal Tower. That's what I was thinking the whole time. And yet I suspected nothing.
Akadaemia Anyder, the overwrought Ondo seems overjoyed to see you.
Oh, land dweller, you were one of the ancients' messengers, yes? How fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns, a great beast, the likes of which we have never seen, has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the Ath fears an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction.
Coils is a good shout because it has a lot of overlap in design. Yeah, like the stupid jump pads, things being locked in. Oh my god, you know what was so good too? I think we did it on the Blue Mage stream. I did the Fractal Continuum Hard one, which is, I think, it's a Stormblood dungeon, right? But then there was like this whole follow, like I actually like offline, I finished up the quest and it had this really good Ixal lore that tied in. If you've done like the Ixal Allied Society quests, it's like very relevant. So it was incredibly nice payoff. That was a really nice dungeon. But again, very Allegan with like things trapped in test tubes.
Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter the sacred abode without first receiving their blessings.
I don't think Emmet Selk would mind if you went in there.
That is why I came to this town of land dwellers, to seek those who had helped us before. And here you are. Please, enter the ancient city once more. Speak with them and learn what we have done to earn their ire.
A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amarot's Bureau of the Administrator can shed some light on this mystery beast.
Yay, we're going back to the DMV. Yay.
I kind of wish that I had done this dungeon because Urianger referenced this place in when we did 5.2. So I was kind of like, oh damn, should I have done this dungeon already? Hi DMV. Wait, hang on, let me see. Oh, I'm being flashbanged. I'm being flashbanged. Let me see if OBS is still scuffed or if I can manage. Is this working? No, wait. Yes? Okay, I can't monitor my own microphone, so you guys are gonna have to tell me if this sounds... Wait, I feel... Oh, this is all fucked up. Never mind. I literally set up OBS to have a filter and it's just gone. Every time I reopen OBS, it's just gone. And I can't monitor my mic, so I can't test it out. Damn it, I'm so upset. What's up, Vic? I really like having like the echoey voice, but if I can't test it, I can't like see if it sounds normal, unfortunately. Oh, that pisses me off. Come on, OBS. Okay, well now that I know that it's gonna delete itself, I don't know if we're gonna have more Amarotians, but I would like to have their reverb voice next time. I'll see if I can fix it.
How may I help you?
I'm so small.
And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Akadaemia Anyder. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with an Akademia scholar directly. You will find the Akadaemia Anyder and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you.
I'm so sad and mad. It is nice to be able to fly through Amarat, though. So, wait. Salem, Keeper, and Kenora, are you guys all still on Famfrit? What the hell's that cube? It's my mount. It turns into different shapes. Same spot. Hello. If that was the DMV, what's this? Also the DMV? You haven't moved. Wait, wait, it doesn't let you jump on the counter, does it? Wait, what? You can go behind the counter? You have to make a special trip to get a beer or four? Oh my god. I'm envious. You know, should I crack the canned sangria? DMV roleplay time? I can't. I'm not even tall enough. I have to get an amount. Hello. Welcome to the DMV. How can I help you? This is more like the university office. The registrar. Oh, it didn't like me role-playing behind the counter. Welcome to the public officers of the offices of the Akadaemia Anyder. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. I just so happen to be a scholar. Ah, my apologies. If I'm not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. You can also fly to the second floor area inside some buildings. Is there stuff... Like, I've definitely flown on top of the buildings, but I don't think I've tried going inside. Are they furnished, I guess is my question? As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today? You're doing unethical experiments. I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. There's nothing there, but you think you can land? Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the academia. Mind what you touch and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. I realize they treat me like a child because I am physically small, but also in terms of age. In terms of age, like, I am a baby to them, to a timeless being. I would be like an infant. Alright, I'll be right back. Registrar, just wait, I'll be right back. Oh, I tried to mount. I'm so impatient. You polished off your I'm losing my ability to speak. You polished off your Costco Sangria yesterday, so now it's time for the Costco Rosé. How is it? Or how are both, I suppose? Alright. Bye, Lola. We can do the dungeon together after stream if you like. Oh, thank you. Wow, a party just for me.
Do, 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 do. I'm scared what's going to be in there. Academia Anyder. Item level minimum. Oh, this is nice to have a red mage in case I die. If I die, then... Kuja, Alexandrian Knight, Keeper, and Grim walk into a bar. Oh my god, this is just like my university campus. This is exactly... What is going on with the music? Oh my god. Kuja really is here. We're so blessed. Let's go BGM. We'll go BGM 60. It's good. Oh god! How? We had Akio Atania contained. Wait. That's why? Engendered shark? Let's bring it over. Come over. Oh, I accidentally cast Physic. That's why the Fate exists? The Super Fate? Why are they engendered? Thank you for jumping. This Hall of Learning was established in honor of the first Metron. Oh! A scholar renowned for her exceptional contributions to our marine biosphere. It is here that many ichthyologists seek to follow in Metron's footsteps and engender sea creatures characterized by traits both unique and beneficial. Diversity is the key to a robust star. The ocean is the soup of life, and we must endeavor to enhance its richness. Such were the words of Metron, and they guide our research to this day. What? Wasn't Metron one of the people from the first? I assumed they were like a sundered Asian. They were not a paragon. I have so many questions.
Dude, it's like this place is too big for me to even look at. Uh-oh. We're going in the tank! Oh, I get it! I get it. It's the buff shark. That's so funny. It's another buff shark. What? They're a tag team? Uh-oh. 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 I should put that more on the edge, I suppose. Oh. Jesus. That was fun. I love buff sharks. What's up with the radio? You choose to believe that they were inspired by the Katy Perry halftime show? I don't get that reference, but now I would like to. Ah, yes. No, you're good, Kanara. I totally didn't even... I was like too dumb to be spoiled, if that makes sense. Did you know that the original Halmarut, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology, was an avid landscape gardener? He was famed for botanical labyrinths of intricate design, the foliage of which he sought to protect from voracious pests with the inventive application of creation magics, a recreational project said to have led to the evolution... Salem! Said to have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. Oh god. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Halmarut and submit your application to the Akadaemia. Oops. I mean, I would go to this school probably. Ambulatory plants. What could go wrong? Engendered come. It's tomatoes. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! More calm. Wait, are those the vases that they drop, the things they are coming out of? Because that's not cute. Oh god. Not one of these guys. I do like their death sound. Very cute. It's a really nice area. It would probably set off my allergies though. Oh my god, it's Cassie but green. It's green Cassie. Oh. Oh, Keeper got a concussion. Imagine remembering to apply your dot. Oh, why do I feel like she's gonna breathe on me? Don't do that. Oh! I knew. Oh, I did not even see that.
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good.
Is that a YouTube sub? Bro, how am I supposed to keep track of where your face is? No, not the face. Not the face. Don't breathe on me. Not a fan of how this place feels like so big that it feels a little awkward to heal. I should have put Celine in the middle. Too many faces, I know, right? This was never meant to happen. Flee the way you came. Even worse lies ahead. What the hell? Brian has joined us. Oh my god, thank you so much. I got the alert and I didn't see like anything on my Twitch feed, so I was like, wait, that must be YouTube. Thank you so much. Enjoy the secret VODs. Things that aren't MSQ. Oh, hang on. I should put an XCOG on Kenora. Things that are... Oh my god, what the fuck? Things that are not MSQ are secret VODs. Okay, hang on. Doing such a bad job healing. Ether back. Dude, my weaving sucks. Sometimes I'll hit a button and it just doesn't... Just does not queue. Secret treasure. You're not used to min eye level and should pull as... No, you're good. Oh. No, someone's... Wait, can we help them? No, I feel so bad. Oh. Oh my god, this is so sad. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I did not realize that we were... Engendered Pegasus. I wanted to help the Amaratine, but I should have been helping my party. My question is, how can they be dead if they're not real? Oh, it's a research report. The instances of spontaneous creation occurring in the lands across the ocean. Oh, spontaneous creation are now a confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by conscious will, these aberrations are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestrained ferocity. High-ranking phantomologists have since been dispatched to afflicted areas where they conducted the capture and transport of a single entity. This specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed Archaeotania, and investigations into its etheric composition are ongoing. A theory posited by the esteemed La Habrea suggests that the shape these fiendish beings assume is not random, but rather an amalgamation of the fears which lurk beneath our rational minds. As of this writing, researchers have begun pursuing methods by which potent guardians of deliberate design might be engendered to stand against this mounting threat. What the heck? We do have that mount, the Pegasus. Never underestimate the ability to get distracted. Well, you didn't die, so I think we're good. This looks like a yole or something. Wait, what am I doing? Engendered soma. You went in on explorer mode. Okay, so someone might have said this already, and I was not good at keeping up on chat. So the Shadowbringers dungeons are accessible in explorer mode. Is that when it was first introduced? Can definitely see this being a good one for that. I offer up my life's energies in the name of noble creation. Come forth, Quetzalcoatl. Oh. It's not even in my... Oh. Tame the frenzy which profanes these halls. Oh, shit. We're on the top floor. It was introduced in 5.2. Oh, in one of the patches. That's cool. Dude, what the hell? This is a primal. It's a guardian force. It's a girlfriend. Hot take? Not a hot take at all. There should be FF8 music for this fight. Girlfriend spotted. Okay, this is crazy. Let's take her. Whoever does the last hit, it's your girlfriend. Oh, it's damage up? Oh, okay. No damage up for me. Oh, fuck. Give it to me. I want it. Oh. What the fuck? I don't have a gap closed, dude. I'm so fucked. Maybe I'm fine. What? Never mind. Keeper, give me you! That was timely. I'm like running out of resources so much in this dungeon. Oh, maybe if I would use half of what I have. Okay. Did I just touch it last time? Is that what happened? Okay, so people have to shop. Okay. Yay. Are people backseating? Yeah. I don't like backseating until after I've done something. The knockback stuns look pretty annoying. Yeah. They took my orbs. To be fair, I am a healer, so damage up for me doesn't count for much. Hang on. Eden Kenora defeats... Okay. Congrats on your girlfriend. The rest of us are girlfriendless. Oh, pass. I'm surprised this dungeon does it... I guess it wouldn't have an orchestrion roll or anything, would it? Why does the sky look like that? Look at Zodiark! Oh, I wish I could explore outside. It's Zodiark and a saber-toothed tiger and a Yoel type thing. And Zodiark again, and a Pegasus and an owl. I also really like that lamppost. Did you hold for a second when you saw it say 1.2? Damn you! You took the girlfriend thing seriously. Welcome back, Keeper. Welcome back to the Akadaemia. Are the saber-tooths in Shadowbringers zones? I think so. I think in Lakeland. Keeper did cut. You saw that, right? I totally saw Keeper cut me in line. Ah, our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? No, not really. Oh, the other thing, so we saw a note about, what's their name? One of the Asians from the first that we I'm so bad with names. There were 2 Asians on the first, though. No, on the first, Metron, yeah. So I was wondering, because Metron on the first is not a paragon, or they were defeated, was not a paragon. So I was thinking about what they said in 7.2 about how Elidibus might not be the one we know, and that it might just be a title, you know, like. So that makes me curious if Metron is not the Metron from Amarat originally, like the unsundered version, but if it was like a title that was given to an Asian on the first. Can I ask all of these? I want to ask all of these. The experiments escaped. Escaped? I should think not. The Akadaemia Anyder boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. Bye, Petey. Yeah, from the first. It was Metron, and then there was another one, but in the notes in this dungeon, they mentioned Metron. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. Is it possible they were even more potent than we anticipated? So Archaeotania came from across the sea and escaped? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I'm certain they'll soon have the situation well in hand. I don't think so, dude. You needn't worry your young mind about such things. And don't be discouraged. It's a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there'll be other opportunities to visit. Was there anything else that piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability. Yes! Oh, sweet. The scholars turned into monsters. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. It's more likely that you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there anything else that piqued your curiosity? I never thought of La Habrea as an academic. That's not really true. But Let's hear what they have to say. Oh my, yes! There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there anything else that piqued your curiosity? No. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You're certain it wasn't within the Akadaemia Grunge? No, I've seen that thing in the Tempest, dude. If by some miracle Archaeotania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance waiting news of your progress? Best not keep them in the dark. It seems the Akadaemia Anyder has no further information for you regarding the mystery beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to the overwrought Ondo. Oh wait, so is the mystery beast Archaeotania? Dude, Archaeotania is hard. It is legit hard. Even with like 2 full parties, if people are just like dying all over the place, it's very, I get really flustered. You have a long-standing beef with that Fate boss. You know what surprised me though? I believe if you complete it, oh fuck, my music is really loud. If you complete it, I think you get 73 gemstones or something like that. But if you just get pity gems, even for burning it down to like 95%, you get 60 gems. I didn't say bye to the other DMV assistant. Fuck. You've returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor? I have been that fate at least once, so... You mean the beast escaped? It wasn't released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. You were chasing it to get the item to trade to the vendor? Yeah, what do you get from Archaeotania? You get cogs from Formidable. I forgot, I probably have, because I just did Archaeotania the other day. And yet it's a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. There's a minion and a frog suit. Dude, I don't think I've even got that. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Oh, that's right, and Overwrought Ondo is the NPC that starts the fate, I believe. Finless ones do best when there's no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Okay. Bye. It's Archaeotania's horn? Yeah. I must have some. What is it? I don't know what it looks like. Like that. Well, I have them somewhere. Surely, in this inventory. But I don't think I've got... What minion do you get from Archaeotania? Archaeotania horn. Oh, Tinker's Bell. Yeah, no, I did get this. This weird thing. Fairy number 2. This is such a weird minion. Why? Why do we get this? Why did we get this from a horrible monster? It's actually a bell. Keeper, please. That felt deliberate. Long torso minion. Yeah, that's true. Oops. Yeah, right. Is there any lore to this minion, actually? The DMV assistant is working part-time to pay her for her family. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna have to do more RP behind the DMV desk. Wait, Keeper, have you tried on... Can you let me know... Here, I'll link it in party chat if you don't have them. Can you let me know what you look like with these? You've tried them on. Does it make a difference? Screenshot. Like, I feel like it's not crazy, but it really is a big difference compared to the normal butt. My camera's panned too high. It doesn't seem like it should be a big difference, but it is. Alright, what else? Did I have anything else on my list? Keeper, obviously I wanted the side view. Yes. Keeper just sends me the front view of the 2B leggings. Like, we all want the side view, obviously. Okay, the other thing I was thinking of doing was getting blue mage spells, but I started early today, so maybe I should finish early too. How big is your booty? That's what we need to know. Yeah. There's also a quest with Philomene in Mordona, but I've done a lot of talking today, so I might just leave that as well. Okay, we have the side view. It definitely is a bigger butt. It's crazy that that's the only item in the game that gives you a big butt, to my knowledge. All right. Thank you everyone for joining me in those dungeons. Lala, do you want to do the dungeon after this since it's early? You need the paths we walk before Endwalker. That would be fun, actually. Is there anything else that I've missed? Because I haven't been ignoring it, by the way. I know that it might have even been you that recommended the paths we walk to me. But I'm a completionist, so I always intend to do everything. But for some reason, I just never did that one, and I keep putting it off, and I don't know why. You want to do it? Okay, yay! I'm curious if there's anything else that I've missed, though, in terms of, like, nice side quests that might be nice to do on stream. I'm so good at clearing stuff that you don't worry about me missing stuff. Yeah, generally, I always do, like, the side quest chains and stuff. I like having a clear map. But that one's easy to miss because it's in Ishgard. Alright, I was gonna see if there's potentially... You know what? My friend Penny is doing a 100 follower push, doing some nice art. I don't usually get to raid Penny, so we'll raid Penny. Did I do the 10th anniversary quest? Was that a... Do you mean... You have to be more specific. Was it the one in Ul'dah? Yeah. No, I did. The one... It talks about, like, Louisoix and stuff, right? Yeah, the only quests that I have not touched in Ul'dah are the Viper I think that's literally it. I think the Viper quest, because I don't want to unlock Viper yet, I think that's the only quest that I haven't done in Ul'dah. We're jumping Penny! Yeah! It's nice to be able to catch Penny's stream too, because every time I see Penny doing art, I kind of like, dude, I'm so bad at doing art myself. I'm always like, I'm always putting it off. Watching Penny stream is always the kick in the ass that I need. I need to watch the other invises from our world questions. Okay, can I do that in the... Can I do that in the inn? Ironically, can I do that in the inn by choosing other options? It just takes the book. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we have to do the Philomene quest. We have to look at the other role quest. Dude, I can't get over how good the Shadow Walk with Me quest was. That was so amazing. So much good lore. There might be some other stuff that I have to clean up as well. I'm still working on the tribal or the allied society quests just on my own time. They're fun so far. I like them. Make another character, do it all again, so I'll have 4 different characters altogether. Yeah, literally, Lala. There are so many drawing requests that I still have to do. In addition to my own personal projects. Dude, I'm so bad. Yeah, just play the whole story through 4 times. Easy. Okay, when am I gonna be live again? I might be live on Tuesday if I feel like speedrunning, but I'm almost certainly gonna be live on Thursday with Ceaselessly and Final Fantasy X-2. We're gonna be, not racing, we're just gonna be playing the same game and hanging out. Okay, I think that's everything. And then maybe 5.3 on Sunday. If you guys are good. If you guys are good. Bye-bye.